Hello? Yeah, it's perfect. So good of an intro. I was like, hello! Fuck, my mic is off. And then I had to go change it. Hello, everyone. I'm so sorry for being late. Hello. I got a call at literally 28 from my attorney, and I was like, this is terrible timing, but he does not know I stream at 7:30 on Tuesdays. So I really can't blame him on this one. So, unfortunately, I chose to prioritize it. Start of a stream is always cluster for you? Oh, I'm sorry. It's usually not this bad, I swear. I think. My claim. My assumption. You're welcome to correct me if you disagree. Oh my god, I just realized my sound setting is like 800. Hello, Gaia. Welcome to the stream. Oh, nothing to do with me? Well then, I will not add input to it. Fuck yeah. That's my perfect kind of thing. Oh my god, it's still so loud. So yeah, we're playing Novena Diabolos. If you haven't seen my Facebook groups, if you're not in my Facebook group, you should join it. It really helps with the news. Holy shit, it's still loud. Two, I'm not streaming next week because I'm seeing my folks. It's really the gist of it. So I'm hoping to beat this today, and I will fully confess with everybody. Like when I made the announcement thing at like noon, I was full of energy. I was ready to beat it. Then between noon and now, I got slammed with work, which is now done. Smiley face. But I am a beat boy because of it, which is not an excuse. We are going to still try to beat the game. But I apologize if energy is low. Anyways, let's start, because once again, we have, 3 days to beat? I totally missed the intro sequence. Quick story summary for where we last left off, or, not really story, I don't know it. But I see upcoming events, like we had chat, there's a notification stream that started, and it doesn't do, I have to go out of the stress. I hate your lag so much. I wish one day it is fixed, hopefully soon. Smiley face. Where's my journal? Oh, I can't look at my journal during cutscenes. Okay, I'll just do a cutscene then. The sound of my phone vibrating wakes me up. I don't get up immediately, instead opt to stare at the ceiling and sigh. Getting up would mean having to start the day. I should close my eyes. I guess myself to sleep just a little bit longer. Someday I'll sit behind you while you stream. Guy, I understand completely what you're saying. But if someone were to enter the stream and just read that comment, they'd be like, what the fuck? I do appreciate it, though. And trust me, I want the same. Don't get me wrong. I was like, if an outsider's like, who's this Slifer person going on? I'm like, what the fuck's this chat? And once I wake up, things will be over no matter how they play out. I have to get up. Ordering my body to follow through, I raise myself up. I grab my phone right after waking up. There's a message. It reads 4 days until selection. Only 4 days left. Whoa. I drop my phone and barely manage to catch it. Another text. No way. River. I enjoy very fucking weird. Trust me, I appreciate it. And with my game selection, I really can't blame you. My body stiffens and I shudder. Does that mean there's another murder? This is the 3rd time already. Getting used to these brutal, messy scenes is simply not possible. I can't avoid it. I have to go there myself. It feels like my own feet are trying to stop me. Damn it. Isolated and all alone, the constant fear of imminent death is just a few days, coupled with the fact that only one person's village is telling the truth. It's amazing that my mind hasn't shattered into a million pieces yet. Anyways, I have to move now. I'm so tired and my mind's barely functioning. The 5th day has begun. At the counter, the motel owner greets me with a big smile on his face.
이른 아침부터 어딜 또 가시나?
Heard somewhere important so early in the morning? How much does the motel owner know? Maybe he's a spy for the evil entity I encountered. Or maybe he is the entity himself. I don't know what to believe anymore at this point. Just going for a walk.
산책이라.
Walk.
하긴 요 근방의 경치가
Nice out there,
괜찮긴
isn't
하. 안개만 없었어도
The less fog there is,
진짜
the more
철경인데
beautiful it
말이지.
looks. Yeah, that's right. I put on a weak, forced smile and walk past the motel owner. He smiles back at me. Oh, it's just right click to look at the menu. Okay, let me do this before we start the game, actually speaking. Okay, so a small pet peeve I have this game, very small, barely important. It might be more important if I lose, but right now. So there's going to be 4 cases because there's 5 girls, obviously speaking. And we're on day 4, and if I recall correctly, there's 6 days where we do something, and on the 7th day I have to pick someone, right? Which is not really a day. So yesterday there was no case, so I don't know who's the killer of that case, because the case 3 is today, and I'll find out who that is, so on and so forth. But it means that I have a suspicions list right now. Obviously, like I think case 1 I think is Rinchai, right? Which is great. That means Rinchai is off my table, assuming I'm correct. In case 2, I don't know yet. My suspicion is Hanasahi. I don't know, but I'm putting a lot of points into Mina Hyun just because she's interesting to me. But if I find out the next case is clearly the vampire, then I wasted all this time on Mina Hyun. So I think the point of this is to tell me not to put all my eggs in one basket, which is fair. But I like putting all my eggs in one basket, and I shouldn't be penalized for my insanely bad play. Never mind, this is stupid. The more I say it out loud, the more stupid it sounds. Never mind, the game's great. I'm stupid. He smiles back at me, moving his head and looking right at me until the very last second. I arrive at the river. Every time I come to the river, I wonder if I can just go with the flow and let it carry me out of this forsaken place. Rather dangerous idea, I know. Who knows if it would just lead me back here? I could get trapped in an endless cycle with no way out. I can't risk my life taking that chance. I turn my eyes away from the river. Now is not the right time to worry about that kind of stuff. I sigh. I start looking around for the site of a murder somewhere. I walk around for a good 5 minutes, give or take. Ew. That's not as close, whatever. A sudden smell of blood stops me in my tracks. I should get used to this, but the mere thought of it tests my resolve. It's a feeling different from simple fear. It's more akin to rejection. To be a witness of someone's death is something one could never actually get used to. My right leg is almost paralyzed from fear. I give it a hard slap and let the pain revitalize me and move on. I can do this. I take slow and careful steps and make my way towards the smell. And there it is. Is this okay? I don't know if his face is literally this disfigured or if it's just the art. I'm hoping it's just the art because that looks real bad. This is the site of the 3rd murder. Once alive, the body is now lifeless and solid white, never to move again. A wound which is the cause of the death, blood that stains the surroundings, weird traces all around it. I try to shake this dark feeling with a small sigh. Compassion won't bring back the dead now. I need to focus on finding the information I need. Oh yeah, another small complaint I have with this game, which is once again very minor. Staring at the gruesome murder scene, take out my phone and start the camera app. I should take a picture providing a general overview of the location first. The camera flash illuminates my surroundings. Now then, time to take a look around. Okay, so a small complaint. What the fuck is that? Give me 1 second. Oh, I have something open. My bad. Great. So my small complaint for this game is that I seemingly have infinite options. Like, I can't fuck this up, which is good, I guess. It would suck if I could fuck this up. But I kind of want this to be, like, timed, or I have limited click choices, which would give me less hits. But I really shouldn't complain. It was maybe. You're good. I didn't realize I had Facebook up, so that's completely my bad. I usually exit out everything from my browser. There's a paper box that catches my attention. You're perfectly fine. I opened the box. All kinds of tools are in there. Tape, hammers, but nothing that can be considered evidence. After rummaging around some more, I close the box. Seeing the brutalized corpse makes me feel like my knees are about to give out. Phew. Alright, focus, you got this. I muster my courage and carefully observe the body. The body is pierced by a large wooden object. Something feels strange, like the body was pierced simply to pierce it and not with the intent to kill. I find it hard to make sense of my bizarre thoughts in moments like these. I finish with my observation of the body. Alright, should I keep looking around? There's a very unpleasant looking doll placed on the altar. There's a lot of blood underneath it. It almost makes it look like the blood flowed from the doll itself. What in God's name is going on here? Was it deliberately positioned in that way? Take a closer look at the doll and finish making my observational notes. I keep looking around. I open the wooden chest. Asthma incoming. I lean. Who yells that? I lean my head back to avoid all the dust rising up from the chest. I put away with my hands and look at the chest again, but there's nothing inside. Huh. Feeling disappointed, I angrily close the chest. I slowly stand back up. Oh, okay. This piece of paper with strange text on it. I take a closer look at the paper. I know this language is an ancient one spoken by demons. It's possible to interpret the sentence, but it must be something like a spell used during the summoning. I'll write down what's on the paper. Alright, should I keep looking around? It's a thick book that has fallen to the ground. Is that something religious? The left-hand pages contain text that looks like it's from the Bible, while the right-hand pages seem to contain personal notes of some sort. Look at the most recent entry. The handwriting is quite neat, but it all still reads like the rally of a madman. Huh. After going over it a few times, I find an important keyword. The person that died was obsessed with something, or even possessed by something. I make sure to remember the keyword right now. This seems very succubus to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's currently my assumption. A stack of papers scattered around. I look at them one by one in hopes of finding some important evidence. No matter how hard I look, I can't find anything noteworthy. Screw this. Nothing but bad luck. I stand up, throw some of the papers away in frustration, and it feels good. There's a doll next to the chest. The doll's neck is broken, and next to it are pictures showing how it looked previously. The crazy train goes choo-choo! This is madness. I can't even begin to fathom what this is about. Instead of trying to make sense of the craziness, I choose to step away. The ominous symbol is painted in blood. That's a few days ago. I can't even imagine possessing knowledge about these things. Yeah, that's a summoning circle. Used to beckon forth hellish abominations. I take detailed notes on the symbol. Alright, should I keep looking around? I think there should be enough evidence. Information case updated. I take one more look around and then leave the area with hasty steps. Leaving the place where a person died makes me feel weak and hopeless. What's extremely painful is the thought that one of the women I'm meeting with is the culprit responsible for the heinous deed. But one of them is definitely an innocent human. I have to find out who and build up trust with her. Let me think about this. I think about who could be the human while slowly walking away. Okay, let's look at the fucking case file now. Case 3. Okay, case 3. Monster type is deception. It's our first one that's not based on fear. Which is important because we have 2 for deception. The witch or the succubus. This looks so succubus to me already. Okay. So, if it's okay. Oh, okay. Fear. If it's fear, then it can't be succubus and it can't be witch. We already think it's Rinchai. Pretty sure it's Rinchai. And if it's this, it can't be the succubus, it can't be the witch, because it's based on fear. So this one's based on deception, so it can't be the undead. I think it's the succubus. Ancient language. Succubus is all languages, I think? Succubus speaks all languages. So, we're good on that one. Diabolos' way. Rejects the way, so it can still be succubus right now. Body pierced does nothing for me. This doesn't do much for me right now. I'm like 99% positive that this is succubus. Like 99%, which is a big shame because I really like Nari. So the problem right now is it's hard to oh, this is really bad because I spent a lot of my time on Nari and Rin. So I wasted a lot of time is what I'm saying. I should really diversify my portfolio. I'm thinking Sumi's the good person in this so far. She's super succubus, and okay, am I wrong, Gaia? Does this not look? What the fuck? I got some. What the fuck? I got a hello. Thank you for the subscribe. I forgot I had a notification sound for that. All of my subs are usually after stream, so thank you so much. Anyways, wow, very unprofessional of me. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Welcome to my shitty mystery game that we're doing. No, you're fine. I appreciate the support full-heartedly with all my heart. I actually just totally forgot I had a notification sound for subscribers, so I was like, what the fuck was that? You can see I'm very popular and very cool. Anyways, so case 3, deception, succubus, ancient language, succubus reaches a language, Diabolos' way, pretty much anything that's not Apricot's way is fine. I don't know the rest. We need some more information, obviously. I was just reading Jacob O'Rourke. You know me. Like, the atmosphere is everything about me, Alex. 100%. I don't know what the 4th murder is, which really would help. Because right now, I think the murderers right now are Rin, Nari, and Hannah. Even though Hannah's the weakest one. It's more based on assumption than anything else. Because Fox Spirit, I only have speaks old language. And case 2... I don't know if ancient language and old language are the same thing. So, whatever. We'll make it work later. I'm going to spend time with... I have nothing on vampire is the worst part. I have 0 on vampire. I'm going to spend some time with Sumi, because if it turns out to be Sumi, I have no info on her, which means I have a tough road to climb. So we'll just do Sumi right now. Seems like a good idea, I feel. I think I'm setting myself up for actual failure, but let's go! Let's do it, boys. Okay, I should go see Sumi. I was told Sumi Choi is at the abandoned school. I'll be honest. I've only met her once. That was enough for me to know that we won't get along too well. I had previously assumed she's one of the local weirdos, but it turns out Sumi isn't even from here. After having witnessed supernatural insanity firsthand, Sumi's words suddenly don't sound so crazy anymore. After all, she is the only one who warned me to leave this place. If Sumi is a human rather than a demonic monster, she may know more about what's going on here in Hope Hill Village. According to the motel owner, she may not actually be a student. I'm curious about who she is. If she truly was trying to deceive me, she may be among the most novel liars I've ever met. Confused and with a head full of questions, I enter the abandoned school. There is a dirty, run-down open space that must be served as a playground once. And the main building's pathetic state is clear evidence that nobody's been here in a long time, and Sumi should be around here somewhere. I decide to take a look around. And there she is. And standing next to an abandoned storage building with her eyes closed. It's so eerie that's hard to muster up the courage to approach her. Is Sumi Choi really a human? I recall what I was told in my mysterious messages. Apparently it's possible that Sumi Choi is a witch. And if that's true, maybe we have come here, maybe me having come here is already part of her plan. No. Can't let my doubts like that sway me from right now. Right now, I simply don't know whether she's human or a monstrous witch, and unfounded suspicions and fear will only hinder my progress. I've made up my mind about all of this. At the very least, I'll ignore all those gloomy possibilities while with Sumi. I take a deep breath and walk towards Sumi. Hey, Sumi Choi, right? Sumi just glances at me without bothering to answer. She is great to voice act so far. And she's just going to outright ignore me? I don't want to repeat myself, so I quietly watch her. It looks like she's not just standing there, but actually meditating instead. Laid out in front of her is a mat with small flags and burning incense on it. The atmosphere surrounding her is strange. All these mysterious objects weirdly accentuate, I don't know why that took me so long to read, accentuate Sumi's particular appearance. The combination of it all looks strangely intriguing. If I hadn't had my demonic encounter, I would have been quick to label her a weird, esoteric nutcase. However, I'm actually interested in the meaning behind these objects and what it stands
여긴
for.
왜 왔어?
Why are you here? I'm sorry?
여긴 왜 왔냐고.
I said, why are you here? Well, just passing through, you know. Hey, what are you doing? What's all this about? Some sort of meditation?
기도드리고 있어.
I'm praying. Praying?
역 귀물리는 기도.
Specialized retrograde anti-haunt prayer. Oh, cool. I think I've definitely heard that term before. But what exactly is it? So what's that all about? Are you listening to me?
역병 퍼뜨리는 귀신.
To ward off a deadly plague-spreading ghost. Sounds quite angry at the fact that I didn't instantly know what a specialized retrograde anti-haunt prayer was. She seems angry and highly disappointed in me at the same time. Up until now, Sumi's always been really reserved and withdrawn, so this emotional attitude is a bit too much to handle.
언제까지 여기 있을
How
거지?
long will you be here? What?
놈들이 널 죽일
They're going to
거라고
kill you.
분명히 말했을
I
텐데.
already told you that. Yeah, you actually did. It's a pronounced lack of details, though, you know. Got any more info to convince me to believe it? I can't keep myself from talking now. I've actually been really patient so far. Sumil's had a frustrated sigh and keeps her mouth closed. Yep, this is really happening. She's completely ignoring me. I do my best to stay calm and compose and look at Sumi. It's safe to say she's not an ordinary human being. Her whole attitude and mere mention of another murder in the future leads me to believe she knows something about what's happening here. Sumi is a real human. She may actually be a great help to me when I'm stuck here. Or have I got it all wrong and all of this is an act put on by a witch out to get me? Even then I can manage. If I appear weak and defenseless in the eyes of the witch, in that case she might actually let her guard down and actually drop a clue or two for my survival. Either way, I have nothing to lose by associating with Sumi. That means for now, I'll have to learn to cope with the weirdness. Oh shit. I feel like offering her help will do her nothing. You know, she'll be like, you help me? You're fucking useless. And she'd be correct. I feel like requesting help, she may just ignore me though. But I think she's more likely to tell me. Huh. And we've kind of been doing nothing but requesting help, right? I guess I'm on the request helpline. I'm gonna look at chat real quick to see if they have an opinion, but if not, I guess I'll switch. Especially if she doesn't think you know things. I'd say request. Okay, I'm on the same boat as you, Alex. Let's do it. Here, take a look at this.
이건
What's this? Have you heard of News Trace? I'm the program director there. Sim looks puzzled. She really never heard of News Trace before? Well, you see, it's this show.
텔레비에 나오는 걸
Any great things are shown on
만든다는 거?
TV? Well, yeah, it's on TV. The broadcast content is all.
됐어. 그런
I'm not
건 관심
interested in
없고. 그래서
Why are
그게
you
왜?
telling me about that? I do not want to make choices unless you die. I respect your honesty. Truly, I appreciate it. That I got numbers. Also, thank you for your honesty. I appreciate it. What's with that arrogant reaction? I honestly don't know how to react to being stonewalled like this. Well, to put in simpler terms, I need your help.
내 도움?
My help? You see, I'm investigating this area. I'm doing coverage on what's happening around here, and it's too difficult for most people to fully grasp.
뭐 그렇겠지.
I suppose that's true. It's not
이런
meant
일은
for ordinary people to
일반인들은
understand.
해결 못한다.
Yes, exactly. That's why I wanted to ask you for your cooperation. Obviously, I'll help you in return if something I can do.
됐다. 난 혼자서
See,
일하는
I work alone.
아니.
Oh, wait a
잠시만.
minute. Let me just be lost in thought. I concentrated on her words harder than I ever did during any job interview. Josh work has been hard, and since Friday they really quit. I have heard the unfortunate stories. My deep condolences. Yes, we can help each other, right? Two is always better than one. I have my deep condolences, guy, and I don't mean that lightly. you know I mean deep condolences. See, beckons me to come closer. I approach her and she points at the mat that's laid out in front of her. She wants me to sit down. I hesitate for a brief moment before sitting down in front of her. The small statue-looking, doll-like thing that she must have picked up from God knows where. As well as several other highly suspicious objects. The whole procedure doesn't stop there. Sumi opens her bag and proceeds to take out a sinister-looking talisman.
접신 의식을 진행할 거야.
We should proceed with the ceremony of receptive consciousness adaptation. What is this all about? Sumi doesn't bother answering my question and puts the talisman on the statue in front of me. It's even more bizarre and sinister looking up close.
따라해.
Follow my word.
나무 자비 조합을.
Great, merciful, harmonious tree. I know, if they don't hire someone by March, we'll have 21 people, which is half of what we need to run. Ooh. Ooh. I hope you leave that sinking ship ASAP.
나무 자비
Great,
조합을.
merciful, harmonious tree. Great, merciful, harmonious tree.
그 말을
Keep
반복해.
repeating these words diligently.
쉬지 말고.
Never stop, never rest. Pour your heart and soul into
간.
it. What is this? Some kind of spell? Once more, Sumi doesn't bother answering me and is already busy preparing something else. Oh boy, got it all right. Sumi stands in front of me, carefully holding the talisman while chanting the incantation. I can't help but blankly stare at this bizarre, ridiculous scene. I can see Sumi quietly glaring at me. I guess whatever this is has started now. Great, merciful, harmonious tree. Sumi seems to be back in here now. He's holding the talisman up towards the sky and starts twirling and dancing around. All this is highly dubious, but since I'm already here, I might as well do it properly. I carefully begin to recite the incantation in earnest. Despite being far from religious, I pray this, begging for mercy in front of God himself. I'm trying to distribute the immense joy. No problem, Gaia. I wish you the best of luck, as always. And I'm glad my stream can help you. If this is what it takes for me to survive in this hellhole, so be it. Great, merciful, harmonious tree. Great, merciful, harmonious tree. All this goes on for about 10 minutes. Feels a lot longer than that, though. Sumi is mumbling something under her breath and is sweating from all the wild dancing, and I keep repeating the words without rest. After a while, Sumi stops. Skaya! Something's wrong. Why does Sumi look so irritated?
너
You. Yes?
성심껏 하라고
I
했을
simply told you
텐데.
to put your heart and soul into it. But I did. I never stopped, not even once.
불경한 생각이
Your
섞였다.
mind was unfocused, tarnished by irrelevant thoughts. How can you say that? I just been doing my best. You saw how hard I tried. The president argued like a devout worshiper whose faith has been questioned.
어쩔 수 없군.
You can't help it. Can't help what?
일반인이 불경한 생각을
It's only
품는 건
natural for
당연한 건데.
ordinary common folk to
실수였어.
clouded, profane thoughts. This was a mistake. Oh, Alex, you're too sweet. Seriously?
일단
I'll
너부터
have to cleanse you
정화해야겠군.
first. Oh, fuck. Wait, cleanse? Me? Could you, like, answer me? While still ignoring me to a frighteningly stubborn degree, she walks toward her bag. This time grabbing a small bottle of water. She shakes the water bottle several times and mumbles something to herself again. Out of nowhere, she suddenly starts taking off her coat. Oh, no! I will fully confess, this is not the route I was expecting. Starting with her jacket and wait, even... I'm not reading that. Hey, time out. What are you doing?
뭐해? 춤을
You
외워.
remember the incantation. I lower my head and suppress my wildly accelerated heartbeat. What is all of this? What the hell is happening? I saw Zenny for you, right, Alex? Great, merciful, harmonious tree. As I recite the incantation, I open my eyes and look at Sumi. I am going to get banned on YouTube. 1 second. Survival horror, demons, crime, dark, psychological horror, thriller. No, don't see comedy. Don't see adult tech. Okay. I'm glad I bought the right. She's dancing around this large open space spraying water, so all completely naked. Wait, get a blur thing? What's a blur thing? Is it way too cold for that? No way. Like a picture of something. Oh, you're so smart. Holy shit. I actually don't think this will work because I think the game will override anything I do, but I will definitely try. You know what? You're so smart, I'll let you pick a number. And whatever number you say will be the picture I put in front, if this works, which I don't think it will. You have 407 options, which does not seem like much more than last time, because I haven't seen pictures. Isn't it way too cold for that? No, wait. Something else is more important. Doesn't she feel any embarrassment? Okay, 236. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you've definitely seen. Oh, you said two. I did. This is 246. You said 236. I'll pull up 236 in a second. This is 246. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, Doki Doki, ironically related, even though they're not even close to each other. This is 236. Cute picture. I'll play the game, set its background, all that, blah blah blah. 246 is way funnier for sure. Wait, let's see if this works. Bam. Bam. No, that's not what I wanted to do. 1 second. 246 was way better. We played Doki Doki recently, is why I have these pictures saved. Is there a way that I can, like, just lock this picture? I don't think so. Okay, well, we'll do this, and I don't want to favorite that. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I tried my absolute best. Do 246? I got you at 246. Let me pull it up again. Yeah, I don't think I can lock this picture is my key issue currently. As much as I would love to. I'm pretty sure it says lock screen is not what I want. Oh wait, whatever. I'll just get banned. I had a good run, everyone. Thanks for coming to my last stream. I found my head again, no looking. I'll just focus on reciting the words and that's it. Great, merciful, harmonious tree. Great, merciful, harmonious tree. Great, merciful, harmonious. Whoa! Shocked by a sudden, unexpected baptism, I opened my eyes. Sumi, still stark naked, is now standing right in front of my face. Too close for comfort. Hey, put some clothes on. This is too risky. Sumi lifts me up with the most innocent, casual expression on her face. And spews water from out her mouth on me. Wait, what's all this about? What are you doing? Fucking God, stop, pray. Yeah, please close. Sumi stops and shows no sign of stopping anytime soon. Instead, she scolds me and takes another swig of water. Damn. What have I gotten myself into? Great, merciful, harmonious tree. Great, merciful, harmonious. Great. After several more water bottle / saliva baptisms, which is actually my favorite sentence that I've ever said in my entire life. I just sat there feeling empty. Same. It's early winter, which means I'm freezing my butt off on top of everything. I feel like my last shred of dignity as a human being was being stripped away. I quietly stare at Sumi. Please be clothed. She's dancing around while holding the talisman. It's worth mentioning she's wearing clothes again. We beat the game, boys. The channel is saved. Great, merciful, harmonious tree. I'm honestly gonna stop it, not after having made it this far. I'll just do whatever she's asked of me. Not like I have an actual choice in the matter now. I try to keep my doubts at bay. The voices in the back of my head, totally repeating this, totally not stop it. Oof. Something stops dancing.
역시 안 되나?
Can't be done. What? Why?
잡생각이 많은
They're too
녀석.
rampant, infiltrated by the phenomenal misconceptions. Why does this be in my defense? I really do. But she's actually right. It's true that my mind was all over the place and unfocused. I'd love to tell her that if she hadn't stripped naked and showered me in spit water, maybe I would have been able to concentrate more. But my social skills tell me I should probably keep that to myself.
됐어.
Okay,
오랜만에
moving around this
욕심을
bunch is very
움직이려 오늘은
exhausting.
이쯤 해두자.
We'll have to do for today. Seeing me speaking like an old lady awaiting her next pension check, starts packing her bag. After we're done, she simply walks away without saying goodbye, and I lie down in a nearby bench, feeling utterly exhausted. My whole body aches. I'm exhausted physically and mentally. Wow. I pull out my smartphone and look at myself. This is insane. She's really putting me through my paces. I wipe my face and hair to the hem of my coat. I think it's safe to say that casually stripping naked in front of a stranger, a grown man even, is certainly not normal behavior. Of course, none of what follows is normal by any standard either. So Sumi doesn't strike me as just another insane person. I mean, she's crazy, but... Yeah, but there's more to her. At the very least, she's aware of something bad is happening around here. Do they truly have the ability to ward off evil ghosts and keep them away from this place? Does this mean I'll have to keep going along with more stuff, such as today? Sumi's last words come to mind. She said, "This will have to do for today, but that implies I can only shudder at the thought of what she's got in store for me." Shake my head and let out a loud, defeated sigh. Before heading to my next destination, I think about things some more. All weirdness aside, it seems like I'll be able to find Sumi here in the school in the future, and for better or for worse, she's willing to help me and won't reject me. I'm honestly a little scared of what awaits me in the future meeting with her. Anyways, I want to see her again. I should drop by the advanced school when I can. I walk away and move on to my next destination. That was probably the scariest part of the game so far. Interesting fact, if you're new to the stream and have not watched the previous one, the routes are not normally like that. I promise you. Anyways, there's some time left. Who should I visit? She is definitely weird. She has no trust in me. I do not blame her. That was almost a waste of time, considering how little that gave me. I can't visit her again. I have a terrible feeling that Sumi is the good person, and I wasted so much time not meeting with her. I'm just gonna have to hope and pray that fucking Case 4 is very clearly the witch. Demon of Deception, Fear. Oops, didn't mean to do that one. Let me unclick, thank you. Yeah, this is so clearly. I know literally nothing about the vampire. So I'm going to do Mina again. Okay, I should go see Mina. On my way to Mina's room, something popped in my mind that I hadn't thought about before. This place truly terrifies Mina. That would explain why we've only met in her room so far. In turn, that would mean that she has never actually left that room? How does she get by if she doesn't step outside? I mean, how does she even get food? No way. Does that mean she hasn't even had a proper meal since her arrival? Bearing that in mind, I arrive at her door. I was going to say the chapter through me, but it's my experience trying to figure out the process. Alex, just for a very quick story synopsis, just to let you know how this game works. So in this game, Satan himself has come down. It's like, hey dude, you are our sacrifice and we're going to kill you because 4 of these 5 girls are actually demons who get a big reward if they're the one that kills you. But they can only kill you on the last day, and they have to gain your trust, and you have to try to escape with them, and then they kill you. Something like that, right? But one of those girls is also a human, and if you don't rescue her and gain her trust, she's going to die. So you have to gain her trust to believe you to come with her, and have you both escape on the final day. So we're doing all of these talks and other shit to determine who's the bad guys and who's the human. And every day there's a murder case involving, not every day. There's going to be 4 murder cases out of the 6 days in which they give us clues on who does what. So that's why we're eliminating some people already. But we don't know if it's the witch, we don't know if it's the vampire, and we don't know if it's the fox spirit, even though I'm pretty sure it's the fox spirit. Anyways, hopefully that helps. If not, sorry for wasting your time. Is that you, Mr. Petey? I can hear Mina's voice. She sounds incredibly happy. Yes, it's me. As I speak, the door opens as if Mina's already been waiting in anticipation.
들어오세요.
Come on in. She seems to be filled with joy. Such a warm welcome is always nice, of course, but I can't help but wonder what Mina's day looks like when I'm not around. It's like she desperately been waiting with her ears glued to the door, waiting for me to come by ever since my last visit. With these thoughts running through my mind, I enter Mina's room. Her room already feels quite familiar by now. I sit down and make myself comfortable. Mina sits down right in front of me. I get evil vibes from her, but I'll save judgment until I see others. It's a good call. Yep, so it's a detective game, and the answer is actually random. So if you look up a guide right now, you will not find the answer, because my playthrough is randomized. It's not unique, obviously. I'm sure someone's gotten my exact playthrough, but you know, it's unique enough, or you won't know. Anyways, I sit down and make myself comfortable, and Mina sits down right in front of me. Alright, first of all, I need to know if my previous assumption was right. Mina, did you eat yet?
밥이요?
You mean like real food?
네,
Well,
대충.
kinda. How does that work? Mina seemed a little embarrassed when I asked her. So far, Mina has been keeping a lot to herself, refusing to answer my questions. Oh, let me give you another quick thing, which will really help. Oops. So these are the murder cases. I found this on day 1, I found this on day 2, and I found this on day 4 because there's no murder on day 3. And there's 6 days, don't forget. There's technically 7 days, but on the 7th day, we just pick a girl and run. So 6 days where we actually do stuff. Now, we know there's a vampire, a succubus, a witch, undead, and fox spirit. And we also know that Mina is the vampire, Nari is the succubus, Sumi is the witch, Rin is the undead, and Hannah is the fox spirit, assuming that they're evil. It's possible that Mina is not actually a vampire, but we were told she's a vampire, you know what I'm saying? But we know if there is a vampire, it has to be Mina. We know if there is a succubus, it has to be Nari. We know that if there's a witch, it has to be Sumi. We know that if there's an undead, it has to be Rin. And we know that if there's a fox spirit, it has to be Hannah. And that's the same for every playthrough. That information doesn't change. Now, we, during some exploration days, find some books that tell us, like, the succubus is a demon of deception that speaks all languages, right? And the case clues will tell us, like, this was a murder caused by fear. So if it's caused by fear, it cannot be a character of deception. So if it's caused by fear, it can't be the succubus. So we know case 1 is definitely not Nari. So we crossed out Nari over here. And then so on and so forth. So because of this, because the undead speaks Samant, which it does here, and is a monster of fear, which is over here. It's not conclusive evidence, obviously, but 2 out of 6 is not too bad. So we're guessing the undead did case 1, currently. Case 2, we don't have enough of a premise, but I am under the heavy assumption it's the fox spirit, assuming old language and the ancient language are the same thing, purely based on animal sacrifice, because I associate them with animals. And a brutalized death seems to be that. My only paranoia is that it could also be the vampire, because we have nothing on the vampire right now. And case 3 is almost so clearly the succubus. It's the monster of deception, speaks ancient language, speaks all languages, and rejects the way. It has to be succubus. Anyways, so we already put a lot of points in the vampire, so I'm really hoping vampire doesn't betray me. So far, Mina has been keeping a lot to herself, refusing to answer my questions. Looks like she's trying the same thing right now. If the situation were a different one, I would probably just let this slide. However, it's directly related to Mina's health and well-being. I can't just ignore it.
저 그냥
Just
여기 오기 전에 빵을
to grab me
조금
when I got
사둔
here.
게
I
있어서.
brought it before everything. Mina, been eating nothing but sliced bread until now?
네,
Yeah. My hunch was right. Is it because the place scares you so much?
네.
Yeah. When I come with you and we go eat together, we can stock up on food and other necessities at the supermarket. You'll be safe with me. I think you need to trust me, at least more than anyone else in this round town. So if I offer to accompany her, she'll be able to leave her room. No, I can't. Huh? You can't?
전 괜찮아요.
I'm fine.
원래 밥도 조금
I don't
먹고.
usually eat a lot anyway. I could see case 2 being more fox demon than vampire. I don't associate them with animal sacrifice either. Yeah. So once again, so we don't know if I don't know if the hints are related to the actual lore or if they're randomized as well. So I could be totally wrong, but I personally associate animal sacrifice more with a fox spirit than a vampire. But who knows? I don't. We don't know. It's hard to say. We have one piece of information on fox spirit. We have 0 information on vampires, so it's impossible currently. So I'm just putting all my eggs in a basket and hoping I'm right. She really rejected the offer? I knew she was scared, but it's really this bad? I think for a moment. There's no way I can force her to come along, especially not if she's this terrified. In that case, alright, just sit tight for a minute. I'll be right back. What? Where are you going?
어딜요?
I leave the room without answering her question. It's the least I can do. She hasn't been eating much, and if anything, these last few days on top of being alone and scared. Go to the diner, enjoy a real meal together would be ideal, but I'm afraid that's not an option. Time to head to the supermarket. Huh? See two villagers in the distance having a heated conversation. I pause for a moment. They're right in the middle of the road leading to the supermarket. I have to pass right by them if I want to go to the supermarket. On the other hand, I'm really curious what they're talking about. Oh, shit! I think we eavesdrop, right? This is almost a no-brainer, I feel. Yeah, I'm just gonna click it. Sorry, audience. I feel this is right. I hide nearby, trying to figure out what's got them so riled up. That's exactly why I'm scared to death. I could feel at ease if it wasn't for the divine servants. Just listen to you. We only address them as priests, understand? I don't like it one bit. They aren't even in his likeness, so why are they the representatives? It's quite clear they don't serve Mammon. So you would dare openly defy Satan's command? What's wrong with you? I joined in to serve Mammon, not Satan. It's ridiculous. You really don't get it. Let's discuss this over there. We can't do it here. One of the men grabs the other and drags him away until I lose sight of them. Slowly step out of my hiding spot. Quite interesting conversation, though. Now's not the right time to dwell on it. I keep heading to the supermarket. I arrive at the supermarket and pick out some tasty, easily digestible treats. Instant rice, canned food, and some convenient stuff that Mina can easily make when she's alone. I don't really know what she's like, so I just pick a bunch of random stuff. In case you're casting a suspicious look at me. It might be because I'm carrying 3 bags bursting at the seams. Are you planning a trip out of town? Do you know there's no getting out yet? No, I'm not leaving. I ignore him as best as I can and return to the motel, using both hands to carry my somewhat overzealous haul. Wow. He looks amazed as I walk in, loaded up with enough food to survive a nuclear winter. I open up with preheated instant rice and add some seasoning to it. I put seasoned sausages on top and open up the canned food. And after a little shuffling around, we somehow got an actual nice meal in front of us. I'm not gonna lie right now, I really like this. And if the vampire turns out to be evil, I will actually be morally destroyed on stream. This is just a huge FYI to the audience at home. Mina picks up her spoon and chopsticks, and soon starts to eat, only with careful bites in the beginning. A bit of rice here, a bit of seasoning there, some of the canned food with the chopsticks in between. Her hand starts moving faster. It doesn't take long before Mina starts devouring everything on the table. I isn't looking yet, but it's clear just how hungry she must have been. Before I know it, she passed her stomach, coughing and puffing.
고마워요. 정말.
Thank you so much, really. Slow down a little, otherwise your stomach can't keep up.
네.
Yeah. Okay. While Mina eats, Mina sobs a little and wipes away her tears. I feel really sorry for her, and watching her eat makes me proud of having done right by her. I sit back and wait a little while Mina's done eating. Mina looks much happier in her eyes now that she finished her meal.
고마워요.
Thank you.
사실
Yes.
배가 많이
I was really,
고팠었는데.
really hungry. I'm telling you, Alex, if I'm betrayed right now, my heart is going to shatter. Why did you say you were fine? Why lie? Well, it's just... Listen, Mina. In places like this, we have to help each other. But how can I help you if I don't know... with what? There's no way for me to know if you keep hiding things. God forbid something happens to you, then what? How am I supposed to handle that? You can always ask me for help. All I can ask for you is that you trust me and work with me. No. From what I've seen so far, Mina seems to be a good kid with her heart in the right place. It may seem like she's hiding something, but in reality she just didn't want to say anything to maintain proper distance and not be a burden. It's commendable, but this town isn't the right place for that kind of thinking. I need to find out more about her, and get her to trust me enough so that she'll follow my plan. Now is the time for more serious talk.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Mina's really quiet and barely managed to squeeze out her apology. Thinking that I may have come across a little too harsh, I gently pat her head. It's okay. I'm glad you finally ate something. I was kind of worried it wouldn't taste good.
아니에요.
No.
맛있었어요.
It was really delicious. Glad to hear. But there's something else I want to ask if that's okay. A question? What is it? You know you ended up here. You lied about that, am I right? Your expression changes.
어떻게 하시...
How'd you know?
잘 속고
I
계시다고 생각해서...
had you fooled.
아니 이게 아니라...
It's not what I... You really think so? I'm so sorry. I've been lied to a countless times. Part of the job. I can spot a half-hearted lie from a mile away. Mia looks impressed hearing my statement. It's been a long back and forth, but I think this honestly definitely helps my credibility. So, it's the actual story. How'd you end up here?
그게...
Anti. Mia hesitates and nervously opens and closes her hands. Then rubs them on her thighs and scratches her head. Having gone through all humanly possible gestures that signify doubt and hesitation, she lets a small, defeated sigh.
저 사실
The truth is,
가출했어요.
I'm a runaway. A runaway?
네.
Yeah.
하지만 그런 거
That's not what it sounds
아니에요.
like. I'm not a bad
그런
swimmer
거
or criminal or
절대.
anything. I actually never once got that impression. Why did you run away from home?
그게... 저 사실 부모님이 안 계세요.
I thought this was a vampire. God. This girl is pouring her heart out. I'm a runaway. I haven't eaten in days. I don't trust anyone. You're finally there for me. Gaia peeks in. I do think she's a vampire. I mean, I don't deny what you're saying, you know. I just think it's so funny. Well, I don't actually have any parents.
제가 중학생 때
I was in middle school when they
돌아가셨어요.
died. I see. I'm sorry.
그래서 저 친척
Been
집에서
living in
좀
a relative's
살았어요.
home ever since.
삼촌하고
But I
그다지
was very
친하지도
close
않아서
with my uncles, so it's been
어색하기도
awkward.
했고 삼촌네
And
가족들도
also, his
저 안
family doesn't like
좋아했고요.
me.
오랫동안
I've been
참아왔어요.
patient for a long time, trying to stay strong.
중학생이니까 참자.
As a middle school student, I
성인이
told
될
myself to be
때까지만
patient
참자.
and wait till I'm
드디어
grown up. When I became a
고등학생이니까
high school
조금만 더
student, I
참자.
said to myself, just a little more, hang in there.
하지만
But in
결국
the end,
못
I just couldn't stand it
참겠더라고요.
anymore.
평소엔 있든 없든 신경도 안
The
쓰면서
only thing I noticed if I was
조금만
gone
마음에
somewhere,
안
he'd
들어도
nag
제가
whatever.
하는 행동
Curse
하나하나에
me out, blame me, and
트집당하면서
for everything behind my
귀에서 안
back,
들리게 하는 척 절 욕하니까
pretending I can't hear him.
정말 미치도록 싫었어요 거기가.
I just hated it so much, I simply couldn't take it.
인터넷에 이 문제로 고민글을 올린 적이 있어요.
Sorry, I had a drink of water, went down the wrong pipe, so I muted quickly to cough. And it's still in my throat, so let's see how it goes. I made a post about my troubles
누가
online.
그러더라고요.
Someone responded to
집
me.
없이
They
사는
said, think about
노숙자들을
homeless people on the
생각하라고.
street. They've got
배부른
a home and a
소리라고.
full belly.
모르겠어요.
Isn't that really what I
제가
should be
정말
worried
배부른
about?
고민을 하지만
I just know that I
죽더라도
don't
그
want to
집에
go back
다시
to my house
돌아가고
if it
싶.
kills me.
이 감정이
It's really a
정말
home if it
배불러서
doesn't feel
생기는
like one at
감정이.
home. It's possible the story is misleading stemming from the views of the world that us wasn't intended to have. On the other hand, it's just as well possible that her relatives really are bad people. Whatever the case, it's nothing that I can leave up to a simple guess. Her suffering, however, is real no matter what, so I'll sympathize with Mina. You've been through a lot, so you ran away from home and walked all the way here?
네.
Yeah.
버스를 타고 가다가
Got off
잘못
my bus by
내렸는데
mistake.
무작정 걷다가
While I was walking
갑자기
around,
안개가
aimlessly,
껴서.
the fog suddenly appeared.
여기 살면서 이런
I've
안개는
never seen a fog
처음이에요.
like that around here my entire life.
그래서 안개에서 길을 잃고 헤매다가 이
Well
마을에
then,
오게
I
되었어요.
got completely lost the fog and it appeared. Fog came out of nowhere. So she must have arrived here just as that happened, I assume. I organize my thoughts and think about Mina's personal story as well as her experiences here. Honestly, the story itself is quite straightforward. A young girl who lost her parents, raised in a relative's house, runs away from the house due to constant friction at home and ends up lost in the fog. Mina arrives here accidentally, and the villagers may very well think she's one of the monsters as part of their grand wicked plan. It's apparent from her story just how strange they acted upon seeing her. A hinge of bizarre behavior that left her incredibly scared of the whole town. Somehow I get the feeling that it may have been easy for her to escape this place with me on the last day. She didn't ever intend to be here in the first place, and if I make it clear that I have a plan, she'll most likely join me. I'm sure of it. So why do I have this feeling of anxiety? Am I overthinking things? Am I being too skeptical because I feel she's still hiding something? I keep talking with Mina some more, but there's no new info to be gained from it. Seeing her smile and how she looks less sad already makes my anxiety fade gradually.
고마워요.
Grateful for what?
아니 그냥요.
Just
저 게임
wanna play
하실래요?
the game? I wouldn't say how fucked up if she's the vampire and I pick her and she kills me. Man, I'm gonna trust no one ever again. You know what I'm saying, guys? Sure. Should we pick up where we left off? Yeah. I'll be on my way now.
네.
Yeah, okay.
저
Just
몸
take care of
조심하세요.
it. I will. Don't you worry. Did you see how I handled the winged boot dilemma? Mina laughs at my remark. It's because she saw exactly what happened when I played. Truth is, the winged boot is incredibly hard to get and use. I lost count of how many times I've died on the same enemy trying to get them.
그렇게 말씀하시니까
I
더
think you must be really
걱정되는데요.
worried about you then. Mina shows a bright smile while taking a jab at my lackluster gaming skills. Could be a perfect ploy to get you alone to feed. You're absolutely correct, which is why if I am betrayed in this current state, Alex, there's going to be nothing but tears and bitter comments on stream. It's a little unexpected. Seeing her happy and making snappy jokes is a very welcome change. I admit, I did pretty good towards the end. Oh well, I'll make up for it by doing what I'm actually good at. I promise I'll come back with good news, so just wait for me here. Alright?
네,
Yes.
기다릴게요.
I'll wait for you. Show a confident smile and leave. As I walk down the hallway, I think about Mina. It's a little too timid for her own good, but it's not too big of a problem. It's been keeping some things hidden. But after having talked to her some more, there's nothing I should be concerned about. I think she just didn't want to tell a stranger her personal things right away. That's perfectly understandable. None of that sounds like I should worry. So what's that strange feeling from before all about? I shake my head to clear my anxious mind and move on to my next destination. She's a confident video game. Yeah, so deciding to learn the okay. This is the important. She's a I don't know though. She's a gamer girl. Okay, I can visit one location. Let's see. What did I already pick? I already picked abandoned school classroom. Okay, it checks for me. That's good to know. I haven't done river or forest yet. I kind of want to do river or last of my 5 options. So I think I'm gonna do forest guaranteed. And I kind of want to do warehouse. So I'm gonna do forest warehouse. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Go to the warehouse in the forest. The warehouse is located in the forest. The village was made only for the devil. It seems like the necessary construction materials were procured in the forest. In other words, the villagers visit this place a lot. They probably left a lot behind. Okay, let's focus on this place. Spot a wooden crate. What's this? I crouch over, take a look inside. This is one book sticks from the rest. I lift it up. Lost Women? Oh, I keep finding these dumb magazines. To find it for a woman, to find something like this of all places. There's no such thing as abstinence in this religious doctrine. I mumble to myself and throw the book back to the crate. Alright, should I keep looking around? The whole book inside. Suspicious. I sense my PD senses kicking in. I scrutinize the book, but it's just some sort of essay. Why would anyone leave an essay here? I chuck it aside, annoyed. I am so unlucky right now. It's quite a large one crate. It's so large, it's hard to miss. Let's see. Take a look inside the crate. This book about past events, titled Fox Spirit Hunting Diaries Volume 4. It's the story of a hunter who tried to catch the legendary nine-tailed fox. I'd have called him crazy a little while ago, but now I laugh bitterly and browse through the book. It contains important information about the fox spirit, and I learned about its characteristics. Maybe this book is how the villagers found out about the fox spirit's traits. I put the book in my bag. I'll give it a read later. Should I keep looking around? Looking around the water barrel, I look inside and around. I can't spot anything. I step back, scratching my head. This is not my day. I find all kinds of clutter in a wheelbarrow. It seems to have been used as a trash can. I don't want to look through this. I generally reach out and rummage through the trash. I keep finding stupid Maxims. Among them, I find a magazine that looks pretty intact. A monthly Maxim and a cult magazine. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll put it in my bag anyway. All my tools lying around. This is a trustworthy and sturdy tool that could be used for all different kinds of things. The problem is I don't need it right now. Take a step back, scratching my head. Cardboard box catches my eye. It's damp because it's been left standing out for so long. There's mold around the tape. Gross. Gently open the box with 2 fingers, leading as far away from it as possible. I don't need more succubus stuff. I have enough succubus stuff to confirm I got what I need. Interesting for the bag of a book. Plenty of books. Evidence. I searched through the books. Okay, this is fine. Past the bed. Fox Spirit Hunting Diaries Volume 3. The villagers have studied the fox with the help of this book. In this case, it's more than just an old fantasy story. The whole game is a cover for this magazine collecting. It's true. You're absolutely correct. All right, support evidence. I'll put the book in my bag. All right, I should keep looking around. Please give me at least one more clue book. Look inside the water barrel. The inside is covered in ashes, probably set fire. There isn't much of anything left. I turn my head and spot something next to the water barrel. It's a magazine. I don't need monthly Satanism. I don't think this will be very helpful. Money to myself, I stuffed the magazine in my bag all the same. Alright, should I keep looking around? Nope, because that's all the books there is. Couldn't find anything else. That's all for now. This honestly was a terrible haul this time. But I did get 2 pieces of Fox Spirit, which could help me eliminate case 2. Take a look. Okay, actually, let's look at it right now. So we know Fox Spirit uses Satan. Uh-oh. Oh, reject Satanica's way. Okay, we're good. We're good. He said this was would accept anything, would never harm. This is useless. This is useless. The fox spirit is useless. Offerings don't matter, so the ceremony does not matter. Reject Satanica's way, it means it's anything but Satanica, which is a way we haven't received yet. Useless to me. Absolutely. I think I'm shouting to this mic, I'm very sorry. I hope hopefully this is better. Let me know if not. Useless to me. Absolutely useless. Take a look around I gathered. 2 pieces of observation, as well as 3 village logs. Good. I should probably look at my succubus thing too while I'm here. Oh no, it wasn't a succubus thing, it was a log of the succubus. Right. Having finished dinner, I returned to my room. Whew. As always, my first order of business, I cozy up under my blanket. Oh, good. Audio was fine for me, and you're... Oh, good. Okay, just make sure. I don't want to scream into the mic. Is this any better, or is this worse for you, Alex? It's only a moment of the day where I can catch my breath. It's important to give oneself a break every now and then. I think about this place sucks. I lament and audibly vent my frustration into my blanket. While lying down, a face pops into my mind. That is of her, who I met here in Hope Hill. I wonder why I'm thinking of her especially. Is it because she thinks I'm human? Let me quickly check. I only have deception on witch. Oops, did not mean to do that. Or is it because of me having grown attached to her? Come to think of it, it's been a 3rd murder. Actually, let me check one thing quickly. Fear. I'm sure that, considering the circumstances, I would appear suspicious in her eyes as well. It's important to figure out who the human is, but building trust with that person is paramount to my survival. Both are fine, don't hold back, have the funniest reactions. Thank you! I stand up. I should spend the rest of the evening with her. Okay, so I cannot do Mina. Well, I probably can do Mina, but probably shouldn't. I am probably going to... If this turns out to be Hannah at the end of the game, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, I'm gonna hop between Mina and Sumi. I think I'm already too late. If it's Sumi, I think I'm already too late anyways, but I should go see Sumi. Abandoned school. The building is surrounded by a hazy layer of ominous fog. The vacant former playground looks just as unwelcoming as it did my last visit. Sumi. She's here as well. As I ask myself why she chose this place, why she chose this uninviting spot of all possible places. My attention is drawn to the large bag that's next to her. I don't think much about it. I didn't think that, oh my god, English is so hard to read. Didn't think much about it too much last time. It's actually a really heavy bag for someone like her to carry around. I wonder what she's carrying around with her.
뭘 그렇게 쳐다보나?
What are you thinking at? Oh, it's nothing. It's just your bag. Looks like it's filled with
정화에 쓸 도구들이다.
purification tools. Well, of course. Wait, what? Back to what I had to endure last time invaded my mind, playing out like a repressed fever dream. Naked Sumi drowned me in a mixture of waters, but it's something that I had hoped to quickly forget. No chance. Will you do the same things as last time?
말고.
No, something else. Something else?
앉아.
Sit down. I'll give me a satisfying answer. Orders me to orders me to sit, pointing at the designated spot. With a debilitated loud sigh to make my frustration known, I hesitantly take my seat. Sumi pays no mind to my audible concerns. She's already pulling something out of her bag.
눈 감고
Close with your eyes. Put your hands together. Will I repeat the same words as last time while my eyes are closed?
그냥 경건하게
Sit down
앉아
in
있어.
reverence.
불순한 영혼을
And
찬양하면서
it's ode to the impurity of your soul. I really want to know what I did that's worthy of me having to repent, but something tells me that asking Sumi won't net me an answer. I just close my eyes and put my hands together. There's a non-stop bombardment of strange sounds that makes my imagination run wild. What else are you trying to do this time? What's going on? I can no longer find my curiosity and open my eyes a little. Whoa. What's happening? As I sit there panicked, embarrassed, plus filled with a wide variety of other emotions, Sumi approaches me. Wait, what's...
가만히 있어.
You gotta move. As soon as Sumi's close enough to me, she grabs me by the back of my neck with one hand, while pressing the other hand against my forehead.
오무아무가 바이로 차나 마함무드란 마니 바드마지 바라 브라바를 타야 훔.
I'll let the dubbing do that one. Sumi keeps repeating words that I can't make sense of, and presses against my forehead to put me in a lying position. Such a sensory overload I can't resist. I lie down and let her hand lead me. Soon as I'm pulling on my back, she picks up what appears to be made of bamboo. She looks at me with determined, glaring eyes. Hey, don't tell me you're going to...
약간 아프다.
It hurts a
참아.
little. Be strong. No. I think there's been some miscommunication. Oof. She starts beating me with a bamboo stick. It doesn't hold back. Arms, legs, face, balls. What are you doing? Still trying to crawl. My survival instincts are now in full effect, especially after that last hit.
가만 있어.
Hey, hold still. Lord have mercy. Am I being dragged around? I already noticed this before, but her enormous strength simply doesn't match her small frame. No, please. Wait a minute. Stop it. I'm so crouched and slumped over, not knowing what to do. At that exact moment, the vicious blows suddenly stop. I look at Sumi with teary eyes, astonished, embarrassed, humiliated, you name it, I feel it. Sumi suddenly walks away. She mutters one of her incantations again.
왜 누워 있나?
Why are you on the ground?
일어서.
Stand up. Huh? What are you even saying? You put me on the ground in the first place.
의식 끝났으니까
I speak to Sumi,
일어나라고.
so get up.
일어나서 기도해.
Get up and pray. I don't know if this because of the brutal barbaric bamboo beating or a general sense of defeat, but I find myself acting surprisingly obedient and submissive to start to pray. Let's see. I think it's great, merciful, harmonious tree.
잡생각
It'll make
품지
sure
말고.
that's- Yeah, something tells me following her orders is the best choice here. I started praying, vowing to myself to do my best, even though I still highly disagree with the savage way she treated me. Great, merciful, harmonious tree. I won't fail again. Give it my all, trying to suppress any other thoughts that could potentially interfere. Well, Sumi has been at it with another strange dance routine. It is now kneeling, talking to herself with blankly staring at the sky. For a while, she slowly stands up. It's over. Ooh. Exhale loudly and lean back. Here I was thinking the worst that could happen would be uncomfortable spit shower. But instead, I got beaten up into a helpless fetal position. I feel pathetic. I look at Sumi and have to try really hard to suppress my rising anger. It's hard to tell what she's thinking, but she looks strangely satisfied. It's over now?
접신만 겨우 끝났다.
Only the procedure.
이제부터 퇴마를 해야지.
I can already sense a lot more purity coming from you. I've been wondering this ever since last time. What exactly happens to you when you do your thing?
무당은 신과 소통할 때야 지혜가 충만해지고
It's only when the shaman directly communicates with God that their wisdom reaches its peak.
아니 알 필요 없겠지.
Or those are things you don't need to know. Being idly talked to for a moment, Sumi returns to her old, much less forthcoming self. Looks like she got a little excited herself there for a moment. Alright, maybe this is my chance for an actual conversation. This is like a normal Tuesday. You got some wild Tuesdays, buddy. Because this is my wild Tuesday, so who am I to judge? That concludes our business. Leave. Leave? That's it? Just like that?
바쁜 벌꿀은
Busy
낭비할
bees
시간도
shall
없어.
not waste honey. Yeah, I'm sorry. What? Honey, what? No answers, as always. Sumi waves her hand a little without even bothering looking at me. I find it hard to accept this cold demeanor of hers. My original plan had been talk to her about some things, general disinterest in my ceremony-induced fatigue makes me unable to even bother. I'll also leave the abandoned school without even bothering to say goodbye. Ouch. While walking away from the school, I blatantly feel the aching pain in the delicate areas that someone hit me with a stick. The impact sound made it seem more painful than it actually was. I have no doubts that this will leave some nasty bruises. I generally rub the parts that hurt the most, start thinking about everything that happened. She's in direct spiritual contact with a much higher being, or so she claims. In that case, there's a high probability she plans on exercising the evil in this village that I've encountered myself. Though I have any doubts if any human can handle such a wicked foe. During my diabolic encounter, my whole body was frozen stiff. It was completely overwhelming. Even if she has the ability to exercise evil spirits, is she properly equipped to deal with that caliber of foe? Filled with a rising sense of anxiety, I look back in the direction of the abandoned school. I think about Sumi. Despite everything, she appears fragile and weak on the outside. Is it really okay for me to leave her alone in a place like that? I look still lost in thought a little while longer, then head towards my next destination. I don't have time to waste either. Having finished everything on my schedule, I'm back to my room. The sun's already setting. It's the end of the 5th day. I'm beat. Wait, is today the last day? Back in room, I move around and stretch a little to loosen my tired body. I've been busy walking around all day. On top of the physical part, the mental aspect of it is all very taxing to me. But little by little, I could tell I'm making progress. It's like there's finally a little light in this hellish maze where the exit wasn't visible so far. Just a little more. I'm with myself while cozying up under my blanket. There is still no way to know exactly who the real human is, but if I keep working at it as hard as today, I'm sure I'll figure it out in time. Yes, definitely. No, I definitely have 2 days left because of the. It says like blanket appointment. Yeah, I have 3 days till selection. I don't know why I thought it was tomorrow. Okay, yeah, we're beginning the 5th day now. I have 7 days. Cool. Not 6 days. Cool. On the 8th day, I make my selection. It's already morning. My eyelids feel incredibly heavy. I must sleep badly. I wake up and stumble around a little and check my phone. 3 days until selection. I expect this message. What's more important is where the murderer is located. I'm going to wait a little while, but I don't receive any other texts. Oof. That aside, really, I actually want the murder. I need more info. It looks like there's an incident today. I feel a little better and toss the phone on the blanket. I make plans in my head of what I should do today. I mull over it carefully. I don't think there's a lot I can do currently. I have to meet with the woman who's most likely to be the human and establish a bond of trust. I also have to scour around for evidence. The time to draw any conclusions about the culprit draws near, so today's search will be very important. Sometime left in the evening, I should focus on building up even more trust once again. Alright, first things first. I think I've earned a little more sleep. After a couple more hours of sleep, I get up and leave the motel. Excuse me. My mind seemed a lot clearer. It looks like my sleep was all I needed. Been in dewy air. Remember, the whole role of this village is I can't deny the morning air is highly refreshing. Time for my date soon. Calculation in my head on how much time remains. I also think about who's most likely to be the human. My thoughts in order, I continue. First, I go to that person. She's got a lot of trust in me. Don't know anything about her. She had a lot of trust in me. Very much don't trust her. Definitely not red. I have nothing in Hannah, and if it turns out to be Hannah, I'm fucked, but I'm basing so much of this, I'm basing so much on ancient language being, the same, the ancient language, yeah. Speaks the ancient language, speaks the ancient language. It just got to be. Well, regardless, we know it's not Foxbeard for this because she doesn't speak Samant. The Foxbeard doesn't speak Samant. And what do we know about Undead? Speak Samant, Monster of Fear. We can't eliminate anything because it's a fucking vampire. Anyways, I'm going to keep up. I'm going to do Sumi again because Sumi, I think I can do doubles now. Yeah. Let's go see Sumi. I arrived at the abandoned school. Assuming she's here again as well. Smashing as usual, it feels good to see a familiar face. Being able to have someone I can exchange a few words in this godforsaken place is a small sense of comfort. All this time I've been meaning to ask her why she picked this spot of all places, but so far every time I am about to ask, things will escalate. I suddenly get flashbacks and recall the rough treatment Sumi given me on previous visits. She said she's done last time. So that means no more rituals. I should be fine, right? Hey Sumi, I'm here. What did I do this time?
함부로 나다니지 말라고 했을 텐데.
Recklessly, you'll die. You would like to emphasize that, don't you? I'm here because I was worried about you.
걱정?
Worry? You mentioned exercising evil.
쓸데없는 걱정.
Your worries are unwarranted. Okay, I take it that means the whole exorcism thing is going well? He doesn't answer. Why am I not surprised? The silence following my question, however, feels strangely different this time. Puzzled by the sudden change in atmosphere, I look at Sumi.
준비할 게 더
I have
남았어.
some more preparations to make. Okay. Curious and would love to intrigue further, but I have a feeling it would get me nowhere. I don't expect her to answer any of my questions anyway. Still, I get the impression that something she had in mind didn't go quite according to plan.
그럼 난 바쁘니까
I'm busy,
이만
so I'll
가보게.
take my leave. Whoa there. Out of nowhere, Sumi suddenly collapses and falls down. Hey Sumi, are you okay?
날리고 치지 마.
Such a fuss. What's wrong with you? Sumi loudly holds me back and slowly gets back up. Seeing to pack her things as if nothing ever happened. What's her deal? Wait. I look at Sumi's legs. Something about them looks strange. There it is. I see a big black bruise. Hey, what's wrong with your legs? I know she must have heard me loud and clear. Yet Sumi doesn't answer. Instead, she simply picks up the immensely heavy-looking bag. Nothing. Where are you going? Don't feel you're shrinking.
거 정말 오지랖
Things so
넓네.
heavy.
나도 이 꼴로
I'm
어디
not going
돌아다닐
anywhere
생각.
like this. That's a relief, sort of. It's a normal reaction for once. So where are you headed?
표정이 왜 그러나?
Why get that look on your face? Me? I shudder a little and feel caught. I must have done a really bad job of hiding my relief. Can't just ask people what's wrong with their legs. I wish shorts all the time, so I have to ask to tell other people to just look at me. Thank you. So anyway, where did you want to go just now?
저기에 여관 있어.
It's a motel nearby. The one in Hope Hill? That wasn't a coincidence. I'm staying there too. We can go there together.
거기 묵고
You're staying there?
있다?
Where else would I find a place to sleep around here? Sumi apparently somewhat skeptical of my words. So as I'm walking towards the village, without saying anything. Hey, I said we're going together. I quickly catch up to Sumi and start walking alongside her. Give me that bag of
그럴
chips.
필요는 없.
You don't have to. Everything's all bothering to take no for an answer. I feel like she really wants to complain, but after a while she accepts and quietly follows me. I run the motel carrying things that's much heavier than it looks. I try really hard to make it look like I'm not struggling with the weight. A few moments later, Sumi and I arrive at the door that she's staying in.
이제 짐 돌려줘.
Now return my things to me. Can you open the door first?
괜찮으니까
Fine, you can just
돌려달라고.
give them back right now, please. Well, it's done, so I might as well cross the finish line. Just open already. Sumi's oddly annoyed and searches through her bag. I feel like I'm gradually learning how to communicate effectively with her.
아,
Oh. What is it?
열쇠.
Key. And the room key? Is it gone?
손가방?
Handbag. Handbag? So where you put it? And then where's the handbag?
아, 맞아.
Right.
태교 교무실.
You also been in
거기야.
school. It's there. You left it there? Are you sure about that? Yes, I remember now.
기억났어. 갔다 올게.
I'll be back. Wait a minute, where do you think you're going? I'll find it.
너가?
You will? Yeah.
왜?
Why? I think you asked a really important question. Well, you see, I can't have you walking around out there with your injuries, can I? I'll go get it for you. Don't worry. Anyway, let's go to my room and see if you're hurt. Something tells me Sumi is not fully convinced yet, but now I've learned that waiting for her to reply is a waste of time in most cases. I open the door to my room, which happens to be right behind mine.
내 방
It's
앞이었어?
right in front of mine? I don't answer and push Sumi's back to get her into my room. Sumi Having entered her room without offering up much resistance, leans against the wall. Something tells me she'll no longer be stubborn. Show me your feet. This is I pray to God this is not weird. Okay, this is fine. I mean, it's not fine. There's clearly a bruise, obviously, but there's a deep, dark black bruise on the foot that Sumi pushes out. Good thing I have an ointment for bruises like that. I take the ointment from my first aid kit and carefully apply it to Sumi's feet. It must really hurt. Sumi's legs are fiercely shaking as I apply the ointment. Want to tell me what happened?
하라 못하려고.
You know what I'm doing? Is this from one of your exorcisms? Is it normal for you to injure like
그냥 실수다.
that? It's just a stupid mistake.
아직 적응이 안
I'm not
돼서.
fully used to it yet. Used to it? To what? The question remains unanswered, which is something I've already gotten used to. I respond with a shrug. Any reason in particular why you're up and about when you're this hurt? I ask her, fully prepared to receive the same kind of treatment as always. It's hard to get to know her better when I mostly end up talking to myself.
역귀를 몰아내야
I have to
하니까.
drive off the evil that lingers. The plague spreading ghost?
응.
Yes, I have to
내가
get rid of it.
캐치하지 않으면 안 돼.
Positively surprised at Sumi briefly letting me in on what happened. I try not to show it openly, but I feel like I've gotten a little closer to Sumi without really realizing it. Right, that's that. I finish wrapping a tight bandage around the bruised area that I've treated with ointment. I stabilize it with tape and look at Sumi. Sumi feels around with the bandage and looks at it with a mixture of curiosity and amazement. Then she looks back.
어디서 배운 거?
Where'd you learn to do that? School of life. It just happens naturally.
그게 무슨 소린데?
What do you mean? Sometimes in my field of work, I can't afford to take a rest while I'm hurt. That's why I need to know these things keep moving.
바쁜 일인 모양이군.
Sounds like you must be busy. PD's life, always busy. I accidentally clicked right click, so as soon as I let go, oh well, always on the move. Fuck. And I'm proud of it.
이제 덜어.
Hey, it already hurts less now. Don't start moving around just yet though. I've only done some basic first aid measurements. Something the matter?
너 보기보다 착해?
You kinder than you look? Is this supposed to be an insult?
아닌데?
No. Well, anyway, I'll head to the abandoned school. You said the key's in your handbag, right?
교무실에.
You have it's
빨간색이야.
It's red. Red handbook. Office, got it. I'll come back soon. Lay low until then.
검고 긴 옷을 입은 사람들.
Where are those in
조심해.
long black robes? Sorry, what? Black robes?
그 사람들 공력이 엄청나.
They possess
너
great power.
따윈 상대도 안
You're
돼.
no match for them.
보이면 무조건 숨어.
Spot them, hide,
도망치거나.
run away. Sumi sounds uncharacteristically caring. She's serious. Tell by the look in her eyes. Black robes. Don't tell me. She's talking about them. Okay. We see them all hide, I promise. With those words, I leave my room. Time to head to the abandoned school. Huh? My way I spot two villagers. They are engaged in a conversation and have no clue I'm nearby. What should I do? Should I eavesdrop? I mean, I have yet to have a negative consequence for eavesdropping, which I'm sure is the time, but whatever. I sneakily hide behind a large shadow of a nearby building. I focus my attention on their conversation. It's an abandoned school over that way. Abandoned? How come? Well, I have some business nearby, actually. I heard a sound, something awfully loud. Something strange went on in there. That sound sent shivers on my spine. Don't be afraid of things like that. It's most likely the priests doing their thing. People like us shouldn't pry. Let's just let them leave them alone. I can't speak English. It's better that way. Let's get to work now instead of talking. Two men walk away. Does that mean something happened at the school? Send them a puzzled look on my face for a while, then keep walking. I guess I'll see for myself soon. That is a oddly positive way of looking at what could be my impending death. Slow crushing aura surrounding the school. Decrepit and on the brink of collapse. This doesn't seem like a place anyone should ever enter. I'm worried about what I've heard the villagers say earlier. Did something happen here? Come on, Junsong, keep it together. I try to calm myself down and enter the abandoned school. The school itself isn't actually that big, so finding the office that Sumi mentioned isn't too difficult. However, I'm sensing something dark and unnecessarily coming from the office. I hesitate and wait in front of the door for a while. I'm such a coward. I take a deep breath and thoroughly rattle myself, mentally preparing for the worst. Everything is weird around here. Being nervous is perfectly reasonable, but I can't just stand still and wait for things to suddenly change. Determined, I open the door and step into the office. Red handbag. The place is a mess. Ravage doesn't even begin to describe it. Shattered windows and scratches that I can't quite place. Enough to make me realize something unusual happened here. Are these traces of Sumi's exorcism, I wonder? My eyes wander around the room. There it is. A red handbag. Just like Sumi said. Pick up the handbag and look inside. Sumi's right. There's a key with the number 303 on it. Thank God. Lucky me, this went a lot better than expected. I look around the office. Might as well check if there's anything of interest here. There's anything here, but I mumbled to myself, so I rummaged into the office. Look at the room, but nothing catches my eye. It's abandoned school, neglected and forgotten. It's only natural that there's nothing left here. I sigh and reach out for the last remaining broken down cabinet. I open the cabinet door. Suddenly inside there's a diary? It's like an elementary school diary. I casually pick it up. I started going through the diary. The entry I'm at looks like the entry I'm at is written in childlike crooked letters. There's traces of a teacher having made corrections. Flip the diary and look at the front again. It's written in 1979. 1979, wow. The diary is someone who's much older than me. The diary makes me feel strange, despite it being a regular, simple diary otherwise. The cabinet door again. I put the diary back and take out another one. Gunsuk Park. I turn the page while reading the diary's owner's name. February 11th, 1979. School started today. Yesterday, the daughter of that shaman's house, Mommy, told me about transferred here. Her name is Sumi Choi. Ooh. I mean, I had a feeling Sumi was way older than she looked anyways, but it's cool to get that confirmation. Her hair is as white as Granny's. Her bangs look shabby. The kids make fun of her and say she's ugly and poor. Sumi Choi? Look at the diary's front cover again. 1979. Yep, there's no doubt about it. Maybe it's just a coincidence? Name's not exactly common, but also not one that's so unique it only exists once. But the name's Sumi Choi. Not to mention shamanism, white hair. What are the chances? I was told Sumi could be potentially a witch. In that case, could the witch maybe have borrowed the body of Sumi Choi who lived in the past? Oh man. Still trying my hardest to process what I found, I take a deep breath and keep reading. The young girl has no one but her father, so the teacher told us to be nice. She's really unfriendly, doesn't even answer when she's asked something. She gets angry when you keep asking. She reminds me of some crazy stray dog, so I'm scared. After school, I tell Mommy about the ugly girl, but Mommy said the whole shaman family is dirty and I shouldn't play with her. February 20th, 1979. After school, I saw the ugly girl while I was walking home with Kwan. I saw kids throwing dirt at her, and we did too. The ugly girl became angry and chased us away. We ran and played some more. March 5th, 1979. Today, the ugly girl walked home alone again. I often see her because her house is in the same direction as mine. I quietly walked behind her. I was the only one who didn't throw dirt at her today. I saw the ugly girl helping the old lady next door. She had problems crossing this small stream nearby because of her bad legs, and the old girl helped her cross it. The old lady is really nice, so I ran and helped as well. She gave us steamed sweet potatoes to thank us both. I don't think the ugly girl is evil. Or 1979. Today the kids threw dirt at the girl while she was walking home alone. Kwan too, but I didn't. The others looked at me strangely. I didn't want to. June followed me and asked me what the matter was. Told him I was annoyed and just wanted to go home. March 7th, 1979. I decided to talk to the ugly girl today. I told myself I wouldn't get scared or angry again. I asked her what she was going to do once she was home. She asked it's none of my business. I got angry too, went to fighting again. I was angry, but Young came and said something mean to her, so I fought him instead. I apologized to her later. March 14th, 1979. I've been walking home together with her for a few days already now. At first, she seemed not to like it, but now she speaks normally and even answers me when I ask her something. The other kids give me strange looks when they see us together. I'm worried that they'll bully me too. I saw Byaku watching us closely. March 16, 1979. Walking home with the other girl, Byaku, who usually bullies her, threw dirt at me. When she saw this, she became furious and chased Byaku, and then she beat him up. I've never seen her hit someone before. When Byaku started crying like a baby, I had to laugh. He was too scared to even make eye contact with her. It was so funny. Diary ends here. Looks like I look at the pile with the others. If I keep reading those, I'm able to find out more about this person named Sumi Choi who was around in 1979. However, a lot of time has already passed. The later it gets, the harder it is to move around. I take the diary and leave the school. Gongsuk Park. I should definitely investigate that person further.
엄청 늦었어.
So late already. The very first thing I heard upon entering my room was Sumi's stern, reprimanding voice. It looks like I was so immersed in diary while reading it that I lost track of time, but I can't tell her about that now. Sorry about that. Here you go. Pass the red handbag to Sumi. It takes a look to check at the keys there. And gets up, straining to pick up her baggage.
그럼
Then I'll leave now. Hold on a sec. I'll carry your things.
됐어.
No need. It was so cold, but here I was wondering if maybe I'd managed to get a little closer to her. Find Sumi unable to see through her enigmatic personality. Having opened the door, tries to move all her luggage on her own. There's really no need for her to act so prideful. I approach her and help her carry things inside. I wait until she's inside her room and then move her baggage inside, carefully setting it down. Don't remove the bandage yet. Yes. Well, I moved back to my room. Sumi Troy, 1979. I have no idea what to make of that yet. I think I'm on the trail of something very important here. I have to find out more about this diary's original owner, Gwonsuk Park. There's still some time left. Who should I visit? Holy shit! I increased so much Sumi in that one day. It was like here before. Now we're at fucking here. I think I have to pick Mina. I've already concluded Nari, Rin, and Hannah are bad. Fully understanding that I am potentially fucked in some of these things. The problem is I have no notes on fucking Vampire. This would be so much easier if I had even one important thing on Vampire. Let's just keep going, Mina. Let's go see Mina. On my way to Mina, I make a decision. I have to tell her about the horrible things going on in this town. But I don't need to tell her that people die gruesomely. But I have to instill a sense of just how dangerous this place is in her, so she knows staying here is not an option. Mina went on away from home. That means there's nowhere else for her to go back to. Although this place is terribly scary to her, that small room of hers is the only place she has to stay right now. Mina wouldn't even leave her room on the brink of starvation. Something that can't be allowed to happen when the decisive moment of escape arrives. Therefore, I have to make her trust me and make it clear that this place is dangerous. To ensure that she'll go along with my plan when the time comes. This may be cruel to purposely scare her like that, but this is for both my and her safety. With those thoughts in mind, I arrive at Mina's door. Mr. PD? Mina doesn't even ask who it is anymore. Understandable, because no one except me visits her. Yep, it's me. Just a minute. Mina opens the door. Her face looks a lot less radiant, but gloomy instead. Looking more closely, I can see that her eyes are red, like she just cried. Why, what happened?
들어오세요.
Please come in. Thanks. Mina hides her sadness with a smile. I come here to tell her about all the horrible stuff happening around here. I feel sorry already. My timing seems really inappropriate. I step inside Mina's room and sit down. Mina also sits down, directly facing me. At this point, that's normal for both of us. Are you okay, Mina?
네, 아무 일도 없었어요.
Nothing happened.
그냥
It's just... Mina slurs the end of her sentence, so I can't understand it. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna get up real quick second. Nothing happened. It doesn't sound like she's lying. There's no reason she would hide something from me. Then why was she crying? I'm gonna try really quick on this game. How does this game only have 15 reviews? This game is fucking whack. Oh, sorry about that. I was quickly looking at a message that I received. I'm leaning for nightmares, actually. We already know she has anxiety about this thing. So I'm gonna guess nightmares. I think that's why she was crying. So I'm gonna click nightmares. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. She have a nightmare? Huh?
아니요.
Oh,
안
well.
좋은 꿈이라기보단
I'm fucked up.
옛날 꿈을
Like a
꿔서요.
recurring old dream.
이 마을에 오고 나서
Having a
자주
lot of since
꾸네요.
coming here. Say the same. Yo, same wavelength, Alex.
가족끼리
Oh,
이야기하는
my family.
꿈이요. 꿈속에 전
Yeah,
엄마한테
I'm begging my
게임기를
mother to buy me a
사달라고
new console.
쪼르 엄마는
She
그런절
scolds me while
혼내고
my dad
아빠는
silently
묵묵히
watches
TV를
TV.
보시고 그러다가
That's when I end
제가
up crying.
결국 울어버려요. 그런데 그게
I'm-
게임기를 안 사줘서 우는 게
I'm
아니라
not crying because I don't get the
이게
console.
지금 꿈이라는 걸
Because I realize it's just
알아버려서
a dream.
그렇게 매번 울면서 깨어났고
Every time I wake up, I can't hold back the tears.
그런데 주변엔 아무도
Nobody is ever there. I'm always alone. Mina chokes and can barely speak anymore. Sadness behind her teary red eyes is now clear to me. Mina really misses her parents more than anything in the world. That's I see. My eyes awkwardly dart around Mina's room. I'm bad at this, so as long as the subject hasn't changed, I can still sit down.
저번에
So,
했던
game
그
from last
게임
time.
하실래요?
Wanna play? Oh, yeah. We doing this or what?
네.
Yep. Yippee. Guys, stop. Guys, shut the fuck up. Guys, stop. I'm too invested. God, I will emotionally be destroyed if she's the action. I know this literal vampire coffin game council is not helping my case, but I got a lot of emotion. I got a lot of emotions riding on this currently. So I really hope she's not the one. The Neo Geo coffin. It's Neo Geo, thank you. I'm kidding. Yeah. Mina fires her coffin-shaped gaming console. Oh, banger alert. The gloomy atmosphere in the room is instantly blasted away by the 8-bit music. Me and I turn to each other and stare without saying anything. And we break out in laughter at the same time. It's true magic of video games. Fuck yeah, at work it seems. An enchanted experience that allows you to enter a different world. What the fuck? Why is this driver thing? Whatever. Forget reality for a while. You really like this game, don't you?
네, 제일 좋아해요.
Yeah, my absolute favorite. I wish she's not evil, Kaya. Stop implanting doubt. Her favorite game. My curiosity is peaked and look at the title screen, which I had always skipped over. The game's name is displayed in retro font, Dracula's Castle. Always gotta be Dracula, huh? Dracula's Castle, that's the name of it, right? I said it like 10 times. Yep, that's
이
right.
게임기도 드라큘라스 캐슬 시리즈의
This
부활을
game
기념하면서
console is
나온
super limited that it
스페셜
comes
에디션이고요.
out to commemorate the revival of Dracula Castle series.
그러니까 이 게임 주인공 이름이 모티인데요.
Right, so the main character's name is Mortimer, or Morty. She's full of energy and happy to talk about the game, and starts explaining the whole story while cheerfully operating the console, despite me never really having asked. As I played a little bit myself previously, Mina's explanation is actually easy to understand. The main character is named Morty. Morty is living a peaceful and quiet life in a cozy small cabin until one day Dracula appears, takes control of the nearby castle, and brings darkness upon the land. Because of that, day is no longer, the whole world is left only eternal night. The story is about Morty embarking on an adventure aimed with only his sword on a mission to free the castle from Dracula's clutches. Simple story, no matter what era the game's from. So what makes it a masterpiece?
명작치고 스토리가 되게 단순하죠.
Pretty simple story for a masterpiece, right? What the fuck? oh yeah, right.
스토리를 생각하시면서 적이랑 배경들 잘 봐보세요.
Take a look at the enemy design in the background. It is literally the Wu thing. Cool. Seeing her reaction, Mina continues playing the game with a smile on her face. While looking at the screen, focusing on what she told me. The whole game theme is about night. Pale moonlight, swarms of bat, beasts with cat-like eyes that shine in the dark. Things that would be made by humans to ward off the dark look bizarre and corrupted. Disgusting vines sprout from a lighthouse and slither around. Only a faint light remains to guide Morty. The guiding light slowly dimmers the closer Morty gets until it ultimately goes out. despite the old graphics. All these things make the appearance unnerving, and I'm scared without even realizing it. It really captures the instinctive fear of the dark humans have. So yeah, wow. It's really scarier than I thought.
그렇죠.
I know, right? Whoa. Yes,
이게
right.
사실은 시리즈물이었어요.
Part of a larger series.
드라큘라스 캐슬 시리즈인데
Part of the
이
Dracula's
작품은
Castle
일종의 리부트라고 할
franchise.
수 있어요. 이전 작들에
This
비해
can be
스토리가
considered reboot
밋밋하다는
stories.
평가는
This is
받고
called a small
있지만
flap by
전 그
both
단순
fans and
명확한
critics, but I
스토리가
really
좋아요.
like how simple and straightforward it
화려하게
is.
꾸미지 않아도
Even if it's not
전하려는
elaborate and grand, the
메시지가
message
뚜렷하고
conveys is totally
그걸로
clear. I'm not
인해서
cooking right now, by the way.
감동받으면
And it's really
그게 제일
emotional, it rules. That was all scrolling by itself, FYI.
멋진 이야기
Isn't it
아닐까요?
absolutely wonderful? Like, really, really? You know, caught in a waterfall like speaking frenzy, comes to a somewhat embarrassed stop. Still surprised by what I just witnessed. This is Mina's true, genuine self, her real personality. Everything she's been through has made her introverted, but she knows I'm here to help. She speaks to me openly with a clear, honest mind. In this tiny motel room of all places, Mina finally got the chance to know her true self. She's got the gamer. She's a gamer. She's a gamer girl. Only such a small place where she can be herself. There's no hope for you. Yeah, well, I'm literally screwed. Like I have so many eggs in this basket that it's over for me, bros. I think about it for a while and then get my thoughts back on track. I make up my mind and slowly open my mouth. It is actually something I've been wanting to say. My expression remains firm as I speak.
네?
What is it? The game's music aside, a strange quiet fell through Mina's room.
안 좋은 이야기예요?
It's something bad, isn't it? It's not good news, I'm afraid, basically. Bad things are happening in this town, really bad.
혹시
Like, the way you're saying that.
사람들이
Did someone die or something?
죽었다던가
Yes, actually.
역시 이 마을은 이상해요.
This whole town is strange.
분명 저 마을 사람들이
People, weird
범인일
people living
거예요.
here did it. Calm down. I can't say anything concrete yet. I have to do some more investigating. Still, it's clear that staying here is dangerous, which is why I think we should focus on getting out of here. Right now, the fog makes it nearly impossible, which is why we need to time it well and wait for the right moment. Make sure you're ready to leave at a moment's notice. Can you do that for me? He doesn't answer me for some strange reason. It's clear she doesn't want to get out of here too, but it appears she's having trouble deciding.
네, 알겠어요.
Yeah, I got it. I accidentally nudged my mute button. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, that's good to hear. I'll find a way out. Just stay in your room and avoid drawing any attention. Okay?
네.
Okay. Seeing me so scared and terrified makes me regret having burdened her with such severe news. In retrospect, it might have been a better idea to not mention the fact that people died, but what's done is done. Amina's being scared might make her more willing to go with my plan. That alone justifies it. I pat me on the head while hiding myself down with a smile. Sorry, but I gotta go now. The door I waved Mina goodbye. I waved goodbye to Mina. Her question still looks dark, troubled. It's because she's scared. Be
조심하세요.
careful, please. I will. I promise. I wave to Mina one last time and step out into the hallway. I don't feel very good, to be honest. I feel like I've done something worse. Mina is recovering quite well up until now. Though restricted to the tiny motel room, she started feeling more comfortable and at peace. I took that from her. You're right, I really did do that. But now there is a very real danger, an actual risk. I don't think I'm wrong for wanting to prevent bad things from happening. However, with her one safe space that she could depend on ruined, I can't help but think what would happen if she gave up on everything entirely, including the escape. My legs feel heavy as I walk away. Gulp. Finish my morning routine and have lunch. I step outside after lunch. The streets are empty. Everyone around here has gone inside at 1 o'clock. Good. Now I can fully explore this area. I should move quickly. There's no time to waste. Okay, I really need clues on the vampire, and I don't think the river is the place for it, but really it's my best bet. So here I am. It's the only place I haven't explored. You know what? I'm going to let the audience at home decide, because I got to go to the bathroom really quickly. But when I come back, say A, B, C, or D. Please. My current personal thought is C, but I'm cool with any. 1 sec. I'm back. I see you leaning B or C. Seems more likely rationally to have books. But that's just by appearance. You're on a phone screen. That's bound by extra. That's like, yeah, that's fair. I'm picking C. You're leaning B or C. Let's go C. Why not? I go to the fishing shed near the river. I see 2 books that three books if they're failures, I'm fucked. There's trace of people having been here recently. Okay. This is where I'll look around today. Book stands out. A freaking cookbook? Sorts of delicious recipes for fish baked dishes inside. What does it help me? Exactly not at all. I stand up, roughly toss the book aside. Okay, I'm fucked. It was a good run, boys. Also, there's a clutter inside. Let me see. I open the box first. Full of useless junk. I then check the round canisters next to it. Lots of firewood inside the barrel. Maybe whoever was here tried to make a fire. So removing the firewood by hand. What's this? I find a book that's still in good condition. Time to update the magazine collection. Hell yeah. I grab the book and take it out. The book cover shows a gloomy design. I've never seen this cover before. It might be vampire. Tracking the witch. Oh, fine. It's a witch one. That's good too. Even though I heard of it despite not having any interest in the occult. So we're just thinking a witch was supposedly behind the impeachment of our former president. Originally planned as a series of 7s, it was banned after the release of Volume 1. This is the 2nd volume. It cannot be obtained through normal legal channels. I think it's important evidence. I put the book in my bag. Should I keep looking around? I see a boat. Look inside, but all I feel is clutter and junk. There's nothing useful here. I turn away. Look through the back door. It's empty inside except for the random junk lying around. I see a magazine on the floor. Maybe someone threw it away after having read it. Another monthly Satanism. Not exactly what I'd read, but considering the circumstances, it might be interest for me. Guess I'll have a read of it. Put the magazine in my bag. Should I keep looking around? See a large long steel box. It's locked tightly. I'm unable to force it open by hand. Upon closer inspection, I notice a really small keyhole. Maybe the key is around here somewhere? I murder myself and look around. Pile of paper, some boxes stuck to the ground. I search through it, not to tear anything. I find a small book within the pile. Looks like some of the occult writings. I take a closer look and it appears to be a book about the history of the succubus. Maybe it's helpful, I decided to take it with me. I keep looking around. Old cathode ray tube TV, something rarely seen these days. I don't have time to be watching TV right now. Hold on, what's this? I look at the TV again. Something underneath it. The 9-Day Ritual, small book with pretty intriguing title. I put it in my bag for later. Should I look around? Looks like the boat. Sparkle, I wonder what's this. I reach in and find a tiny object. A key. It will help me with something I couldn't open before. The direction. The fog-shrouded river creates an eerie atmosphere. There's no way to tell where it leads. Except the entire world itself has been cut off. I turn around. I shouldn't drag myself down with such gloomy thoughts. 2 paper boxes. I look inside the first one. Nope, it's empty. I reach the box sealed with tape while sighing. Hopefully it won't disappoint as well. Fortunately, the tape is pretty worn down and makes it easier to open. What's in here? Still books inside the formerly sealed one. I couldn't care less about most of them, but one particularly stands out. Vampire book! Fuck yeah! Titled Vampire Investigation Records Volume 5. It's a collection of records kept by a genuine vampire hunter. I wonder what sort of info this vampire hunter kept. Any case is bound to be a great help to me. I put the book inside my bag. It appears to be an important piece of evidence. Should I keep looking around? Yes. I slide the key into the box keyhole. The key goes in smoothly. That's what I'm talking about. I put the key down and open the box. Another vampire. Fuck yeah. 2, baby. Take a look inside. It's titled Vampire Investigation Records Volume 2. It's a collection of records kept by a genuine vampire hunter. I doubt the villagers kept this here just for casual reading. I put the book in my bag. It appears to be an important piece of evidence. Keep looking around. Okay. Let's see what this is all fucking about. The vampire speaks in Samant. The vampire pierces the summoner's body. Oh. According to the ritual, this writing is an ancient demon tongue, speaks the old language. Now, does this change anything? 2 for 2. It was a great haul. I'm a little worried all of a sudden. Okay, so it can't be the vampire because this body was brutalizes and the vampire pierces, so we're good on that regard. So we know for sure case 1 was Rinchai the Undead. Now for this one, brutalized, pierces, guaranteed not. Looking good, boys. And if we know it's Rinchai, we know for sure it's Hanasahi for that. For here, it could be the vampire still. But the vampire speaks Samant, and this is in the old language, so it can't be the vampire. We're 3 for 3, baby! We're 3 for 3. Now, this could still technically be witch or succubus, because, it speaks the old language, ancient language, deception, but it doesn't matter because it's not the vampire. I'm putting all my eggs in one basket. Hell yeah. Still looks like the succubus to me though, so we'll see. But as long as this doesn't, if the last day it turns out to be in Samant, I am pretty much fucked. Anyways, it's a great day regardless. I looked around some more, but I couldn't find anything else. That's all for now. Village records update. I took too long. I should go before the villagers find out. Still some time left. What else should I look up? Oh, I could find 2. Fuck yeah. Do we have 1 investigation period left? We got 1 right now. We have 2 more. So after this, we have 1 more, and that's it. But I don't know what to do now. River seems to have a lot of vampire stuff, which I don't think I need any more vampire stuff. I think I need more witch stuff, which is at the abandoned school. Or forest. Asked and answered, yeah. I'm kind of leaning toward abandoned school personally. I think I'm going to do abandoned school stool storage. Yeah. It's either that or the gym. No, this one is just, there's 1 left, and then tomorrow we'll have 1 probably, and that's it. The only issue currently is there's still 1 more murder to happen, which we have to investigate. So it could still be the vampire based on that 1 murder. So we should find as much information still as possible. And also, technically speaking, case 3 could be the witch still. It might not be the succubus, which would be really bad because I wasted a lot of time, if so. So I should definitely find information on either the succubus to confirm it, or the witch to confirm it. I kind of want to do the school. I'm going to do storage, so I'm going to click on it. This is all RNG anyways for me right now, so. It's a building formerly used as a storage space for the abandoned school grounds. All kinds of things have been stored back in the day, but I wonder if anything's left. Looking at the cluster in front of the building, it seems like people have been here quite recently. The right time to look around. There's a book next to the chest. Is that a Bible? Look around more closely. It's a Bible written upside down with bizarre drawings in it. Not exactly religious, but even I can sense the malice and dread coming from this book. I feel uneasy. I try to cover the book up. Huh? Something that fell between the bookshelves. I pick it up. Appears to be a text written by the local cult bishop. I read through it later. I grab it and tuck it into my pocket. Drum barrel appears to have been used as an impromptu fireplace. I doubt there's anything left. I look inside anyways. There's a lot of wooden boards inside. Use as firewood. I push the boards around. So really all that's in here? Hold on. I spot a book among the firewood. Reach out and grab it. Upstairs book. Oh, succubus! Ask and I shall receive. Story of an old man who tried to summon the succubus. If the summon actually succeeded, this research might contain a vast amount of helpful info. Put the book inside my bag. These findings will help me greatly. So look around. Lockers. I open them up one by one. First one's empty. Second one's full of random junk. Third one, there's some books, but none of them appear to be helpful. The last one, crap. Last one won't budge. It's half open and can neither be closed nor open. It's stuck. Let me inspect the locker more closely. Looks like some hinges are so rusty they won't move. This time, desperate measures. I measure myself and raise my foot. I then kick the half-open locker as hard as I can. Rusty, I've never had a minigame before, so I have no idea what to do. The rusty crank sound of the hinges is heard as it's gently being opened. Oh wait, here we go. So I've been remember worth it. I'm not a fan of hard work, and I can't see I'm sweating. I wipe some tears as I get close to fully locking it. Book is off an ominous vibe. Undead survey, it's really not that helpful. Written by a novelist who conducted research regarding the undead. The researchers appear to have gathered info on the undead with the help of these diaries. I see. Help me understand the identifying characteristics of the undead. Okay, this is important evidence. I'll put it in my bag. Keep looking around. Small box on the desk. Try to open it. Satanism! Full-fledged occult magazine called Satanism Monthly. Can't tell if it'll be helpful. I'll take it with me for now. Let's take a look around. Door is tightly secured with a robust chain. I peek inside the warehouse. It's totally empty. There's nothing there. While locked up, there's nothing in there anyways. I grumble and turn my head away. Time to look somewhere else. Various books and magazines are scattered on the floor. I go through them one by one to see if there's anything that can help. Find a magazine to scan. Another Maxim. It's called Monthly Maxim. An occult magazine, pretty light on actual content. I don't think it will be helpful. I mull it over a while and put the magazine in my bag. I'll read it later. Alright, should I look around? Look inside the one box. There's some old books inside. Anything that could be help. I look through the box one by one. And there's something useful to be found. Damn. I regret wasting my time to step away. Alright, should I look around? Look around for some more, but I couldn't find anything else. That's all for now. I feel like I missed the book, but oh well. I took too long. I should go back to where the villagers helped me. I only found 2 books here? That's a shame. 5 pieces of monster information as well as 6 villager logs. Alright, I should take a look to read through this sometime. That time will be now. Okay, so the succubus makes doll offerings. Isn't the case 3 not a doll offering? It's a doll offering. This has to be succubus. There's absolutely no doubt in my mind case 3 is succubus. If this much of the information is the same as fucking the witch, then this game is fucked. Has to be the succubus. Yeah, okay. Confirm. Great. Let me just cross himself out, because we crossed this out. Don't have enough on the witch, which is fine. The undead is pretty much useless information, but location, forest, and river, and the first case takes place in the forest, so yeah. It's the undead. We already knew this, but it's double conclusive. Having finished dinner, I return to my room. I lean against the wall to take a small break. I can't afford to take a long break. As soon as I recover a little, it's time to keep moving. Sun's already setting. I have to make the most of it before it's completely gone. It's clear crystal what I have to do. Establish trust with the one that I think is the most likely to be the real human. Time to go. Stand up. Time to meet the one that I think is the right choice. So it has to be Mina or Sumi right now. I have 7 meetings, so I'm going to build up some Sumi trust on the off chance that it is not Mina. And I break down and cry. Because I can't double meet up with someone on certain days. Go see Sumi. The abandoned school has already become synonymous with someone who's tough to deal with, a self-centered personality, a hard-to-talk-to attitude, and no effort to hide her disinterest in me. I can't imagine she's had easy in life to this point. There's also that diary I found. The biggest clue in it is the young student named Sumi Choi attended this school back in 1979. The child named Sumi from the diary would be a middle-aged woman by now, so she can't be the same person as the one I know. That honestly doesn't leave that many possibilities. First, they happen to have the same name. Second, Sumi Choi I know is using someone else's name. Third, a non-human being is imitating a person named Sumi Choi who existed in the past. I don't really like any of those. I scratch my head and walk towards the spot where Sumi usually hangs out. I still wonder whether I should bring up the diary. I should bring up this diary when I talk to her. Can't see Sumi anywhere. This is her usual spot. I automatically figured she'd be here. Now I'm just standing here on my own, looking all lost and confused. Could she be inside the actual school building? My eyes shift towards the abandoned school. Come think about it, she lost her key inside the office, so she's been there before. I head to the school and step inside. No trouble inside so far. Let's have a quick look around that office again. The whole office is just as messy as last time. I just read the cabinet where the student diaries are. I go through the whole pile of diaries. I'm looking for anything belonging to Gunsuk Park. Gunsuk Park. Ah, here we go. Fortunately, it didn't take long to find Kunsuck's diary. Wonder if there's more. I searched through the rest of the pile, but can't find anything else with Kunsuck's name on it. Looks like that's all to do for now. I ignore the other diaries and carefully open the one with Kunsuck's name on it. Or rather, I try to open it. Footsteps? Yep, those are definitely footsteps. And there's someone other than me snooping around. Set the diary into my bag and nervously crouch under the desk. Concentrating on the footsteps while holding my breath. Silence, they've stopped. My heart's racing, my adrenaline's on overdrive. And then I hear a cute sneeze. Number one most unfitting sound for such a bleak environment. I peek out my head and look over the desk. I can see Sumi right in front of the girl's office, which I had left open. Sumi sneezing is something from breathing all that dust around. She takes out a paper talisman, wipes her nose on it, and throws it to the floor. I wonder if it's okay to use those things like that. I turn on my back, I crawl out from underneath the desk and get up. Yo, Sumi.
왜 거기서?
Why are you here? I came to see you and you weren't at your usual spot, so I started looking for you.
날 보러
Came
왔다?
to see me? What are you doing here?
그건 알 필요
You need to
없고
know that.
정말
You really
날
here to
보러
see me?
왔어?
Huh? Yes, of course I am.
그럼
Then help me.
나
I'm sorry? Are my ears playing tricks on me? Did Sumi actually ask me to help just now? Sure, I guess. What can I help you with?
따라와.
Follow me. Giving me the order to follow, Sumi takes the lead. Direct, rude, unruly, same as always. Yet, it feels like something has changed, something different. Sumi still has a limp while walking. Looks like her injuries haven't fully healed. Walking around that state while holding a bag as heavy as hers must be really painful and strenuous. I reach out for Sumi's bag. Give me that. Sumi hands me the bag without a word. What a highly unusual reaction. I was worried about something feeling different this time. I pick up Sumi's heavy bag and try to make sense of the sudden change in behavior. By the way, where are we going?
그걸 알아 못하게?
Why does that concern you? That's me to help, right? That means I should probably know what I'm supposed to go help you with.
미리 알아 좋을 거
Guess you don't know
없어.
in advance. What is with this girl? It makes things sound so incredibly ominous. At this precise moment when I recall the humiliating ritual she put me through previously, I stop. I won't go if you don't tell me. I feel like a nagging child throwing a hissing fit. Rightfully so. I don't want to put through another ordeal like that without being adequately prepared. Hey, wait a minute. I'm by complete surprise. Sorry, I can't read that. I'm taken by complete surprise as Sumi forcibly grabs my arm. She's dragging me behind her. It's unfair. I don't want to resist because I'm so worried about her injuries. My mind is torn back and forth, but my body is slowly moving. Okay, relax. I'm going, you win. I get up and quietly follow Sumi. The taste of defeat is a bitter one. The bag in my hand is so heavy. I worry about what's inside. What she has got planned this time. The lake? I expected us to end up here of all places. Sumi leaves me alone while I'm still surprised and starts looking around.
이리 와봐.
Come here. After looking around for a while, calls out to me. Behind her is an old boat. No freaking way.
문 설마?
That's the problem. Sumi gets in the boat and asks me nonchalantly. I want to stand my ground and stay where I am, but her piercing eyes simply won't allow it. She may look like a little girl, but for some reason there's no way to win a stare down against her. Damn it. Screw this. Pretty heavily I get on the boat. The only I've ever seen in my life was one of the cheesy duck boats on the Han River. It takes me a while to figure out everything, but before long, I am moving the paddles and start rowing along rather sloppily. This little piece of junk is much more impossible to steer and moves very, very slowly.
되게 젊으네.
It looks very natural.
가만 보면 은근 재주
I have a
많아.
talent for this. I got a few years on you. It's only natural I've got more experience, isn't it? Hello, Brass, seriously just laughed at me? I was pissed off for a moment, but that feeling quickly washed away by the realization that Sumi just laughed. Emotions. Actual emotions. Looks like she's full of surprises today. Keep rowing and moving the boat forward. There's no real conversation. Every now and then, Sumi instructs me on where to row next, while she looks down into the water. I have a lot of time to think while mindlessly paddling. I guess what I'm here to help with is rowing. Still not being used, which isn't great, but it beats being abused.
그만. 멈춰.
Stop here. Stop the boat.
여기서
Wait
기다려.
here. You're not seriously going to the water.
내가 직접
I have to find
찾아야
out
돼.
for myself.
넌 여기
You stay
있어.
here. Hey, just wait. It's early winter already. She didn't take her clothes off. Hell yeah. I'll be freezing if I get wet, and I only watch to see who jumps off the boat with a second thought. I assumed there'd be a second after jumping in, she'd be back trembling. Instead, Sumi's a surprisingly good diver and seems to be actively looking for something. The outline of Sumi's silhouette is dimly visible through the lake's surface. Fortunately, I don't think the lake is that deep. I look up and take in the lake and its surrounding scenery. The fog-covered lake, oh my god, reading so hard, lies quiet and appears to be a stream of sorts visible in the distance. I guess there's a thin line between being a lake and an actual river. I went on the boat alone with my thoughts. I feel like quite a bit of time has already passed. She must have been in there for over a minute by now, right? Why isn't she back yet? I look down at the lake and start getting worried. Sumi's blurry silhouette down the water isn't moving. Oh shit. I suddenly realized the severity of the situation. I dive headfirst into the river. Phew. I see Sumi and manage to grab her. And then drag her back towards the surface. Phew. An agent still asking swimming. Long nights of overworking my cup noodle fueled body in front of my computer is taking their toll on my cardiovascular system. Wow, that is a fucking mood right there. Jeez. Whoa. I'm so exhausted. I feel like all I want to do is fall down and faint. I have to keep it together. There's no time for that. Probably hug Sumi is completely passed out. Hey, Sumi, wake up. No answer. Sumi. Damn it, wake up. I shake Sumi's unconscious body. There's no reaction whatsoever. It's horrible, she's in danger. Okay, let's see. Artificial ventilation. How did that work again? Wait, hold on, for sure. I lay Sumi's body down. I have hazy memories of my company's crash course on first aid measures. I'm not sure if what I'm doing is right, but I have to try. Oof. Don't die. Please, Sumi. I have no clue how much time has passed already. Cup noodle fueled body is probably my favorite line so far. It's the most realistic line for sure, that's for sure. Doing what I can with every ounce of strength I have left. I can't tell if I'm drenched in water or sweat anymore. I keep repeating the same process, putting pressure on her chest. Closing her nose and blowing air into her mouth. Sumi finally gains consciousness. Sumi keeps coughing up and spitting out water, occasionally stopping to gasp. We both sit there catching our breath without saying anything for quite a while. God damn it. You, what the hell were you thinking?
뭐랬냐니?
What's that? What do you mean? You almost died. You can't pull stunts like that with your injuries. You could have just asked me. Emotional outbursts came as a surprise even to myself.
괜찮아.
It's okay.
난 안
I'm
죽어.
not dead. What? You're actually being serious, are you?
그리고 제대로
found it.
구했어.
Showing me the red stuff she's holding in her hand, doing so in the most casual manner imaginable, which is highly unnerving considering she spent the last few minutes dead. I would love to just knock it out of her hands in a fit of rage, but no. Considering the circumstances, I'll just play along. Okay. So what is that?
붉은 소곡정.
Urokalon King Crimson. Of course. What are you gonna do with that?
경면투사랑 섞으면
Mix the right
강력한
ingredients and
부적이
give us a
돼.
powerful talisman.
이제 돌아가자.
Let's go back.
할 일이
We have a
많아.
lot to do. Yeah, let's do that. I'm exhausted too. What are you doing?
몸이 안
Can't
움직여.
move. Huh? Look at Sumi's leg. They're visibly shaking. Always the same with her. Pretending to be fine when in reality it looks like her legs are about to fall off. Well, easy. Rest here a while. I'll have to go back to the boat. Your things are still on there. Okay. Sumi's a little panicked, but I have to leave her behind for this. I look onto the lake. The boat isn't too far and the lake isn't deep. The problem is there is the temperature. Oh boy. I really don't want to go back into the water again, but there's no other way. I move around to warm myself up. Put myself in the icy water. I walk back towards Hope Hill Village while carrying Sumi. At first, she had vehemently refused and didn't want to be carried on my back. Now she's comfortably glued to it, seemingly without a care in the world. This is what I look like? This is my hair? What the fuck? Are you asleep?
아니,
No. Try not to fall asleep. Carrying you like this is hard enough as it is.
혹시 나
Am I heavy?
보고
I wonder how I should respond to Sumi's question. Yeah, really heavy actually.
옛날부터 말라깽이란 말은
You've been skinny
들었지.
for so long, I remember, but never heavy. That's so. You seem you were
그만큼
really
네가 약골이란 거지.
Hey, I got an achievement, fuck yeah! Come on, you're dressed in water. That's a big impact, you know. That's an Animal Crossing hero. I know, isn't it? He looks like one of those fucking like deer villagers or something. Seriously though, she's almost too light. So much that I'm concerned for her health. We keep walking in silence for a while. Despite everything, my mind's strangely at peace. Wow. Can't remember the last time I went for a
나도
swim. Me neither.
너나 나나 물에 빠진
Those look like drowned
생쥐꾼이야.
routes, utterly bedraggled. Now that's not a metaphor. I've heard anyone actually say that out loud.
나도 처음 봤어.
I've never heard it before either. I have no idea what to make of Sumi's words. What do you mean by that?
몰라. 그냥
No, I just...
이상해.
It's weird, I missed you. I just assume just dozing off talking in her sleep. She's not exactly a good talker, but this is more confusing than anything I've heard so far.
야,
Hey, yeah?
너
What's your
이름
name? You didn't remember my name all this time? Yes. I can't even... It's Junsung Park.
야 박준성.
Junsung Park? You don't have to repeat it like that again.
도와줘서 고마워.
Thank you for helping me. Although thank you is usually par for the course, this one in particular has me at a genuine loss for words. He starts talking. He comfortably stretches out all over my back again. I keep walking down the road in complete silence. It's an old-fashioned expression, but as somebody put it, we really are bedraggled drowned rats. Walking through the cold winter air while soaking wet feels highly unpleasant. I can only imagine how hard it must be on Sumi's fragile small body, which is why I head for the motel without disturbing her any further. She needs rest. After dropping Sumi off in her room, I walk into mine, totally exhausted, time for a hot shower. Oh yes. The hot water makes my freezing, shivering body feel like it's about to melt. While under the shower, I gather my thoughts, think about what happened today. Sumi almost died. She risked her life to find something that can aid her in the exorcism of the evil she's up against. Sumi is really a regular human. Why on earth is she so obsessed with exorcism? Does she really feel the demonic presence in this town? Maybe there's a way to avoid something bad from happening. I wash myself and return to the room for a change of clothes. With my thoughts in order, I suddenly recall a diary that I haven't finished reading yet. I grab Gunsuk's diary from my bag. It carries information about a child named Sumi Choi who lived in the 70s. Somewhere in there, I'm sure there's information that will help me understand the Sumi Choi of today. Instead of being glad, the thought of it makes me hesitate. Could it be the Sumi I know isn't human?
도와줘서 고마워.
No way. I shouldn't waste my time on such gloomy thoughts. 9 days is fast approaching. I have to stay alive no matter what. After a few deep breaths, I flip open the diary. It's July 26, 1979. It's vacation time. The little girl came to my house to play. She said she had always seen the ginkgo tree we have from a distance and looks even bigger up close. She seems to really like the tree, so we sat underneath it together today. We ate watermelon together. It was really good. August 5th, 1979. I've been thinking, I feel bad about calling the girl ugly all this time. I always called her that because everyone else did. I asked Quan to help me find a new nickname. I lifted up the ugly girl's bangs and take a close look at her face. Her eyes are so beautiful. I decided to call her Pretty Girl from now on. Kwang laughed when he heard that, but I don't care. I'll call her Pretty from now on. Such a fucking, oh, it's fucking one or the other. August 7th, 1979. Today the Pretty Girl, me, and 3 others were out catching crayfish by the stream. I slept and held on to her so we both fell in the water. Guji pointed at us and said we looked like bed-wrangled like drowned rats. It's the first time any of us saw the Pretty Girl laugh. Can't remember the last time I went for a swim.
나도
Me neither.
너나 나나 물에 빠진
We look like
생쥐꿀이네.
drowned rats, utterly bed-wrangled. That's an odd metaphor. I've never heard anyone actually say that out
나도
loud.
처음 봤어.
Never heard it before either. What do you mean by that?
몰라.
I don't know, I just
이상해.
heard I missed you. Like a drowned rat. I think of Sumi's words. I can't make any sense of it back then. Could this particular choice of words simply be a coincidence? I stare at the diary for a while, unable to turn the page. Then I continue reading. August 9th, 1979. Today I decided to go to the pretty girl's house. Quan said he was too scared to go. I didn't want to go alone, so I forced him. First, she hated the idea of us coming to her home. My dad was against it as well. But I wanted to visit her anyways. Turns out she was really happy that we came. It was my first time seeing a shaman house. It was amazing. Quan heard me played and were having fun, and then the pretty girl's dad came. I was really scared at first when I saw him. He greeted Quan and me, but then he took the pretty girl away into her room, told her she needed to practice. She apologized to both of us. She's trying to follow her dad's footsteps and become a shaman. We returned earlier than expected. I wanted to spend more time with the pretty girl. I was really sad. August 11th, 1979. Today I saw the pretty girl while I was walking down the street. She was out by the stream all alone. I wanted to surprise her, but she didn't even flinch. I sat next to her, and she said she was sorry about the other day. She said she wanted to play with me too. I asked her if she wanted to become a shaman as well. She said no, because if she did become one, she couldn't go to school anymore, which means she wouldn't be able to meet me anymore. I thought to myself that if she didn't want to become one, why wouldn't she have to be? But I can understand her being afraid of saying no to her scary dad. That's why we made a promise. Even if the pretty girl becomes a shaman one day, we'll always be together. Quan too, of course. Oh, Quan third wheeled. Diary ends here. Seemed like any significant clues in there. Is there really nothing that could be providing me some information? No way. Maybe there's something I overlooked. I take a look at the first page. The 26th, 1979. It's vacation time. The other girl came to my house to play. She said she had always seen the ginkgo tree we have from a distance. Looks like a big girl close. Seems like she really liked the tree, so we sat underneath it together. We ate watermelon together. It was really good. List of regular diarrhea entries. I can't see how any of this could help me. Hold on, wait a sec. I take a look at the first page. July 26, 1979. She said she had seen the ginkgo tree we have from a distance, and it looks even bigger up close. Very big ginkgo tree. A place fitting that description definitely stood out to me. If I find out where it is, maybe it'll lead me to new information about Sumi. So with a shot, I took another look at the diary. No, I don't think the rest of what's in there is any of use to me. Well, I guess that's that. I closed the diary. Try to sort out my thoughts and get everything in order. My mind's all over the place. I think piercing all this together will take some time. I stand up. Anyway, one thing after another, time to think about what to do next. Oh my god, so much reading in this game. There's a visual novel, Josh. What do you fucking expect? Having finished everything on my schedule, I return to my room. The sun's already setting. The 6th day is over. Ooh. I take off my coat and throw it in the corner. Rotate my neck a little to loosen up. The loud crack in my bones echoes deep within my ears. That sounds great right now. I'm beat. I walk into the bathroom. Feels like my tense, tired body loosens up a little under the hot water. Time to think about everything for a moment. If I'm getting out of here once the 9th day begins, that means I only have 2 full days left. Only 2 days, huh? Time sure goes by fast around here. I wonder if I'm doing well, all things considered. I talk to myself a little under the shower, then grab a towel to grab myself. I plopped out on my soft blanket. Every single fiber of my body is begging me for some well-deserved rest. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. I should make sure to recover properly. Close my eyes and relax my body. Unsurprisingly, I instantly doze off. Slowly, but surely. Two days until selection. We have 4 days on this map. I'm sure this is the day that is like the aftermath day, and this is the day we decide, and this is the day we're on. It's morning. Wonder if I reach for the door. Oops. 2 days until selection. And what about a murder? I remember my questions of I directly asking the person who sent the task. Nothing? I wait for a while with my phone, but there are no further messages. Looks like there's no victim today. I hate this, actually. Phew. Give out a relief sigh. The more I think about it, the less I feel I should be this relieved. I've investigated 3 murder scenes so far. The last one is necessary to reveal the identities of the monsters. I have 2 days left. Fear and disgust are no longer valid excuses for avoiding the murder scene. But no matter what, I can't do anything if there's no actual crime scene for me to go to. Looks like the last murder is bound to happen tomorrow. I have to use today to gather meaningful evidence and ensure that what I have so far is correct. Okay. Same schedule, procedures as before. Business as usual. I raise myself up. Time to make most of this day. I hate this because it's between 2 people, obviously, so I have to make the most of these 2 people. I finish my search for an escape route, which also serves as my morning walk. I find a good route back and forth, the fastest way to cross the village. Nobody believes I know anything. Might as well leave town confident with my head held high. Oof. My hands are spring with nervous anticipation. Not too much longer now, but I haven't quite solved this puzzle yet. In order to complete this puzzle successfully, I have to establish enough trust with the real human. I have to narrow down who could be the real human. I'm not sure yet, but there are definitely people that come to mind. Which of them is human? Which should I build trust with? I walk slowly. My face pops up in my mind. Okay, I should meet with that person first. Okay, so Sumi has lost trust. If it turns out to actually be Sumi, I should probably hang out with Sumi. So I'm gonna hang out with Sumi. Because I really just hope that the final fucking day, or the murder would happen today, would really have helped me out, but I have no choice in this matter, so Sumi it is. Sorry, wanted to sit down, so I did that. Okay, time to see Sumi. Before going to school, I decided to stop by the abandoned village. I'm certain Ginsuk Park must have lived around here somewhere back then. Hopo Village was built fairly recently by a bunch of religious people. Looks like they make it. They want to make it easier for. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be a lot easier if I knew the day for sure. The name Gunsuk's old home was located outside of Hopel. According to Gunsuk's diary, they had a large ginkgo tree nearby. There's no such thing anywhere near Hopel village. All the more reason that Gunsuk's house will be somewhere near here instead. Now that looks promising. See ginkgo tree in the distance. Next to it is an old tree, most likely where Gunsuk lived. Something feels off. Strange coldness. I rub my freezing arms into the old house. Oh, I thought I can actually investigate. I was like, fuck yeah, this is it. This is where Ginkgo's family lived back then. There's not much left, but there may be clues here. Time to see what I can find. I can investigate! I wonder if these are actually clues and not just fake clues. It feels like fake clues. Big cabinet. Wow, time is taking its toll, making the cabinet very hard to open. However, there's something inside of it. Crap. Close the cabinet and step back. A mirror that looks like it's been pieced together. Why do I feel like I'm in a horror movie and something's about to pop out there? I feel chills and step back. What's that? See something underneath the desk and reach out. Small old box. I wonder why it's there of all places. I open the box. See some old notebooks. I take them out one after another and find one particular that stands out. November 1984. Ginsuk Park. Carefully analyze the bookshelf. It's a diary. Ginsuk Park, the elementary school friend of Sumi, had grown up and become a high school student. I took another look at the diary front cover. For a moment, I felt with a deep sense of both appreciation and fascination. I wanted to get a glimpse of someone's life and find out how it all went. And it was probably not as special as I think, but still, I blew the dust off that has been accumulated over the years off the diary and carefully opened it up again. November 2nd, 1984. It's a national holiday, so my school, as well as all other high schools nationwide, have been preparing for Student Day. Other schools hold various basic sports events and athletic meets. My principal wants to have a mountaineering competition. The class leaders, including me, were able to climb and make preparations in advance. Teachers and students were putting up banners and flags on the mountain. Teachers and students were, and suddenly the sky turned black like during the darkest night, and then it shone in cold blue. Despite the cold weather, a hot wind blew and strange screams echoed through the mountains. It was a really scary experience. Students and teachers alike were really unsettled by it. When I told my mom about it, she was really worried and said, "A sky like that is a sinister omen," of course, but I wonder what that was all about. November 3rd, 1984. Because of Student Day, our school held a mountaineering competition. I was strangely unwell and couldn't participate, but I wasn't the only one. Some of the others felt so bad they couldn't even come to school at all. Most of them were the class leaders who had made preparations for the event yesterday. Because of that, there was a shortage of supervising students, so the teacher committee members were upset and stressed out through the event. I really want to help out, but I feel so bad that I had to leave early. November 4th, 1984. I couldn't get up this morning. I didn't go to school because my whole body felt weak and unable to move. In the afternoon, Sumi and Kwan came to the hospital to visit me. They were worried about me. Sumi seemed especially shocked. There it is, Sumi. Sumi Troy's story. Judging from this, I take it Sumi must have also become a high school student. I stopped turning the pages for a moment and think about everything. Something strange happening with the sky. Following that, people fell ill with an unknown condition. Maybe this is what caused this village to become abandoned. Hard to tell if it's somehow related to my current situation. I continued reading through the diary. November 5th, 1984. Sumi came to visit me at the hospital again today. I heard news from the school. Many students that are absent suffering from the same sickness as me. Actually, it's not just students, but also teachers and other locals. It appears to be something like the flu, but I heard that the village doctor is bringing in a doctor from the city because he doesn't know the disease name or cause. Everything will be fine once the doctor from the city gets here. November 7th, 1984. The doctor from the city came to me today, together with Sumi and Kwan. I was a little scared because the doctor said everyone entering my room should wear a mask and gloves. After a quick look at my symptoms, the doctor confirmed the same disease as the others, but he still doesn't know what it is. He took some blood from me for a serum test. As I saw Sumi's expression, she looked so worried that I laughed and told her to stop making such a face. After my friends and doctors left, I suddenly had to cry. The worse my physical condition, the more anxious I get. What's happened to everyone? November 5th, 1984. I heard that one of the other class leaders, Mi Hyun, died. Su Young is getting worse and worse too. My mother held my hand tightly as she looked at me. She looked so worried and depressed. Hearing what the others scared me. This doesn't seem to have any cure for this. I couldn't even keep down a few spoonfuls of rice today. Mother and father also appear to be struggling. Most of the others here say they felt weak and powerless. Is it spreading? Despite everything, Sumi Kwan visited me again today. This time Sumi said she wanted me to come again for a while. She didn't tell me the reason. She was crying the whole time while she said that. What's going on? I'm weak, but I'm so worried about Sumi. November 30th, 1984. The result of the blood serum test came back. There are shared symptoms, but the cause is unknown. It doesn't appear to be contagious. No confirmed cases reported other than the locals. I don't understand. Other people have already died. Many villagers are struggling. 2 pregnant women had miscarriages. Kwan said because the whole village is like that, they're looking for a new mayor to handle the situation. He cried the whole time. I miss Sumi. I want to see her. Huh? Diary ends here. Looking through it in hopes to find something else. Ultimately, what happened to Sungguk and Sumi? In that moment, a thick piece of paper struck the back of the diary falls out. I picked it up. It's a letter. Dear Gongsuk, it's already been 15 days since you died. I tried to visit the place where you've been buried many times. The government keeps me from getting close, warning about the risk of disease. So I'm leaving this letter here. I'm moving away tomorrow. Most villagers think there's no longer an option to stay here, so I think others will follow and soon leave as well. Gongsuk, tell me, have you and Sumi met up there in the sky? We were all so close that words break my heart as I write them. Sorry I couldn't do anything. I feel a lot better now. Please say hi to Sumi for me while you see her. Take care. Gongsuk and Sumi are dead. According to this diary, both Gongsuk and Sumi eventually died here in this village. I can't help but feel sad about the tragic fate of these 3 close friends. But this is what happened. However, the Sumi Troy I know and the Sumi Troy that died are related. I'm trying to piece it together. I casually turn over the letter. Huh? So shocked that I have to choke for a moment. There's an old torn out photo with the Sumi Troy I know clearly visible on it. What's going on here? I'm trying to gather my thoughts. I hear a loud sudden noise coming from outside. So taken by surprise that I almost fell over, but I suddenly managed to stay focused. What the? Strange alien sound that doesn't belong here. This can't be good. Is that them? I moment in fear and look towards the source of the sound. Oh! Oh, I don't think I could die, right? Like, I don't think I could die, right? But this definitely feels like one of those, like, if I fuck this up, I will actually die. Yeah, what do we find out? Well, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die fast. Eat ass, let's do it. With the ominous sense of foreboding, I ran outside without even thinking about it. That's Sumi? Sumi's lying on the ground in a terrible state. In front of her, there's a man wearing a black priest robe, exuding an aura of pure evil and malicious intent. No way, that's... The robe man stares at me with a blank expression, and then... Making a grotesque scream that I can't comprehend, he vanishes. Afterwards, everything's quiet once more. Oof, jeez. Myself unable to move from the shock and remain stuck in place. I have to think. Okay, what to do? Hey. Oh, I don't know what achievement that is, but whatever. Sumi, wake up. I shake Sumi's fainted body, but there's no response. Pick up Sumi. I like to point out every chapter of Sumi, she's almost dead each time. Oops. Get her to the motel. She like almost dies every fucking chapter. Luckily, Sumi has the key in her bag, so getting into her room doesn't pose a problem. I carefully lay Sumi down. Phew, I'm beat. Carrying someone who's unconscious is already quite hard in on itself, but it's really exhausted me mentally as well. I lean against the wall and take the photograph I grabbed out of my pocket. No matter how I look at it, there really is no doubt. The same person I'm sitting next to right now, although the Sumi Troy in the photograph died back in the 80s. Back then, who was the Sumi Troy in front of me? This is giving me a headache. Nothing about this makes sense, like the look of sense. As I keep pressing my hands against my temples, frustration. Sumi groans and slowly opens her eyes.
여긴
Where? You're in my room.
나 또 쳤나?
Did I lose again? Lose again? Was she in a fight? Why? A sheer endless amount of questions keep popping in my head. However, one question in particular takes precedence over others. Sumi, how old are you?
몰라. 기억 안 나.
No, I don't remember. Are you? A real person? A human? Yeah, I wonder if that wasn't too direct.
난 이미 오래전에
I
죽었어.
died a long time ago.
그러니까
So I
사람은
can't call myself
아니지.
a human. What?
일부러 숨긴 건 아니다.
I died on purpose. You didn't ask. Yeah, did you seriously say that?
어떻게
How did you find
알았어?
out? I mean, how I found out you're a ghost of the past?
응.
Yes. Where to start? Take a look at this. Take out the diary and hand it to Sumi.
뭔데 이게?
What's that? It's a diary. It belonged to your friend Gong-suk.
근숙이.
Who's that? Really? I'm confused. The way Sumi looks at the diary makes it seem like she means it. Suk, she really doesn't remember?
모르겠어.
I don't know. I can't remember. What do you mean? You don't remember anything?
이런 거 모른다고.
I don't know any of this.
난
All I
그냥
remember is I have to drive away all the
여기들을
evil.
쫓아내야 하는 것밖엔.
So you really can't remember. You've never heard of this person before? Even though you took this photo together?
사진?
Photo? I hand Sumi the photograph and she slowly accepts it.
이건
That's
근숙이.
that's
근숙이?
Kinsuki? That's right. Do you remember now?
맞아. 나는 근숙이를.
This is Kinsuk.
왜?
Why? Something so important.
왜
What?
이렇게
This is a
중요한가?
crazy face.
왜?
What?
도대체 왜? 왜? 난 지금까지 도대체 뭘 한 건데?
What the hell? Why? What am I doing all this time? Hey, Sumi? Sumi stares at the air and starts sobbing. She looks so desperate, and yet I don't know what I could possibly do to help her. Sumi, I've tried to comfort Sumi, but she seems to be somewhere else in her mind. I don't know what to say during a moment like this. Sumi doesn't seem to realize I'm still there with her. Are her memories of Gunsuke coming back to her? I wonder what things she remembers that caused her such sadness and anger. There has to be a reason she still roams this place after all this time. Feeling powerless, I keep looking at Sumi, who keeps crying with tears on her face. I quickly get up and move out to her room. I lean against the hallway wall just outside the door. So many things I can't make sense of happened in such quick succession without me having a chance to think. I wonder what all of this means. Sumi and Guseki were friends back then. Both of them died in the same mysterious illness. However, there seems to be more to the whole story than that. Also, Sumi claims to be the ghost of Sumi Troy that died back then, yet she can't remember Guseki at all. And then as soon as she saw the picture, all of this is confusing. I need some time to quietly think things through. I stand in the hallway a little longer. Make my way to the next destination. We just left her like that? Sometime left her should I visit. Okay, we can't meet her twice. Ghost? Question mark? It's fair. It's a fair question. Well, cool. Let's see. We have a lot of trust in Sumi. Let's Keep it up with Mina. I should go see Mina. On my way to meet Mina, I came up with a plan. During our last meeting, I told Mina about the murder case. My intention was to make her rely less on the safety of her motel room. It must have been a real shock to her. This is why today I plan on going outside with Mina. I will use showing her the escape route as an excuse to make her step outside the confines of her room. Excuse me. That way she will come to realize she's safe with me and can trust me. Which should prevent any possible doubts of hers on the day of our escape in advance. I have given this plan a lot of thought before deciding it. Mina's still a child, all things considered. Sometimes I forget that simply because of how tall she is, but I think her heart is a lot more fragile than of that of other kids her age. I should be careful and considerate with Mina from now on. If she doesn't want to tag along, I won't force her. With that in mind, I knock on her door.
피디님이세요?
Hey, you, Mr. Petey? That's right, it's me. Whoa. The door opened so fast I nearly locked another dimension.
괜찮으세요?
Wow, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I think.
네, 아무 일도 없었어요.
Looks like you're still in one piece. This is a little too overjoyed. I look at the door that nearly led to my demise and turn back to Mina. First, we should go inside and talk. Sure thing. I've been in this room a few times already now. Maybe not that often altogether, but because of circumstances, it feels like visiting an old friend to do some catching up. There's virtually no safe space anywhere in this town. Even this hotel is owned by that creepy owner. Despite that, Mina's room evokes a strange feeling of security and stability. Is it because it serves as this poor girl's anchor of sorts?
뭐 알아내신 거
Did you
있으세요?
find out anything?
이 마을을 나갈 수 있는 거예요?
Can we leave this place now? Well, since you're so anxious to leave makes me worry a little bit. Explain to her why there's no way to leave this town right now is a complicated story. Telling her the supernatural power of the fog that surrounds this place would make it way easier to convince her. But there's a definite possibility that it could terrify this poor girl even more. Nonetheless, it's the most obvious and direct way. Mina, when you came here, you said that you somehow felt like going in circles, right?
그건
That's...
그냥 제가 착각한 거라고.
I was mistaken. I must have been imagining things. No, I experienced the same thing. When I tried to leave, I always ended up right where I started. Really?
그러면
That means
이 마을에
this whole town
귀신이
is haunted? I don't know if that's how I put it, but don't worry too much. I think I found us a way out of here.
나가는 방법이요?
You heard that right. I think I found one. Mina looks at ease. I can tell from her face that she's happy about the news, which fills me with relief. I did some research, and it appears the fog surrounding us is the root of our problem. The
안개가요?
fog? Yes, I did some more digging, and it turns out that there's a day where it's supposed to clear.
그렇군요.
That's that.
그럼 그날에
Means we have
빠져나가면
that day. Seems to convince me to some extent, but what really matters is what comes next. Well, yeah, it's just the way I was actually a bit complicated. Which is why I'd like to check the escape route out in advance together with you. Oh, is that so? Why? When time comes up for us to leave, it's most likely to be dark outside. Getting lost then could be really dangerous. So I was thinking, wouldn't it be better to familiarize yourself with the route in advance? Mina hasn't said anything in quite a while, opt instead to staying silent. But I have to be patient. It's something that has to come from her, so it can't be forced. She doesn't like it, I understand that. Though checking the escape route now doesn't automatically make her escape impossible. Still, I just had to let her know and play with open cards. As long as she's with me, she doesn't have to be afraid.
알겠어요.
Yes, okay.
같이
I'll go with you. I'm glad to hear that. I'm proud of your courage, Mina. I put my hands on Mina's shoulders in a reassuring way. Good. Mina needs to know she can rely on me and is safe with me. Mina hesitates a little and puts on her jumper. I push her a little and make her jump over her shadow. She has a shadow! Don't vampires not have shadows? I know it might not be canon in this game. Whatever, doesn't matter. Mina nods with her expressionless face, and then we slowly step out of her room. Mina sticks close to me the whole time while we're walking. The villagers' unpleasant stares follow us from time to time, but I ignore them best as I can. It doesn't take long for us to reach the village's outskirts. Same Mina, this is where we entered the villages from as well. From here on out, there are very few people. It should make getting out pretty easy. It should be fairly simple to find the path you took, and... You okay, Mina? Should we take a break? Mina's scared stiff. There's no answer coming from her. I know they don't have reflections. Don't know about shadows offhand. I don't know either, honestly. I was making an assumption. I don't understand what's going on. I already know she's easily frightened, but to the extent she's scared right now doesn't make sense to me. Time to pause for a moment and get to the bottom of this. Mina? Oh no. Mina? I jumped to catch and support Mina as she's falling down. Something is wrong with her. Can you read? Do you want to go back? Mina nods weakly. I look around while she's supporting Mina. Fortunately for us, there's no villagers around. But if we hurry back to the motel like this, we won't be able to avoid running into them. I don't want the villagers to see Mina like this. Seeing Mina's symptoms might feed their doubts, which would make the situation even worse than it already is. Still, Mina's trembling and has trouble breathing. Can I really afford to worry about the villagers in a moment like this? I have to make a choice? What the fuck? I think carefully is more important because I don't want to get like fucking cock blocked on the day of leaving. Oops, I didn't mean to hit my mic. I'm gonna move carefully. I made up my mind. This is right for Mina. I turn back while holding Mina. Then we try to stick out the oaths as much as possible. Luckily, I don't see anyone on the side of town where the restaurant's located. Otherwise, we had to turn it back around. Phew. With a sigh of relief, I move slowly while supporting Mina and keeping her upright. Just a little.
아이고 저런 무슨 일이신가?
Oh, I fucked this up. Familiar voice coming from behind me makes me freeze up. That voice, no way.
옆에 있는 분 현민아 어디 아프신 것?
Shit. That looks like. That feels like being avoided, being smelled up by a fox on to run to a tiger. This is a creepy.
일단 여관으로 갑시다.
He speaks Motel, moves in to support Mina's shoulder. I don't speak a single word on our way to the motel. The owner isn't exactly talkative either. In a way, the strange silence only further amplifies my concerns.
여기가 미나 씨 방이죠? 202호.
Yes, thanks for that.
상태가 안 좋아 보이는데 빨리 나도 일부러 갈
I'll
테니.
return to my work. Alright. I bow slightly to the motel owner, then take Mina inside the room. That is probably the creepiest scene in the entire game. When we arrived at Mina's room, the first thing I do is try to calm her. I don't know what to do. So simply sit down next to Mina and try to speak to her to put her at ease. Roughly 5 minutes go by like that. Mina quickly recovers, fortunately. Within a few minutes, what happened already feels like a bad dream.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's very creepy. Just a scene of no dialogue and a change of expression is very creepy. Soon after Mina comes to and recovers, suddenly she starts sobbing. I'm at a loss of words and have no clue how to react to the situation appropriately. Are you okay? Sorry, I'm really sorry.
정말
I didn't mean to hide it. I really thought it would have been fine. Hide? What exactly? I can't go outside, actually. The time I do, I'm paralyzed by fear and can't do anything. When I came here, I just seen her on the bus and got off. I thought I'd be okay now. I thought I'd be fine with you by my side, I really did. I'm having a hard time understanding what's going on. What's this about? She's scared of going outside? Is it because all those weirdos are on town? Or is it because... In that case, why was she already experiencing symptoms on the bus? The confusion is too much for my mind to handle. I can't just sit there and say nothing. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine now. Just calm down. I firmly hold Mina's trembling shoulders. Hi. I'm sorry. She said something. Don't worry about it. It's okay, really. So it's gonna be going outside. Can you explain that for me? I tried to ask very carefully, so as not to seem intrusive. She felt like she had to hide it. And I admit, she didn't notice anything. I didn't notice anything, though her current appearance makes it obvious how much stress she has been under. I was already making preparations for the escape, thinking that things were going smoothly, but what happened to Mina obviously changes everything. Sometimes we need to adjust in order to cope with the unexpected. For now, I should find out as much about Mina's condition as possible. Basically, it's my condition that first occurred when my parents died. Panic disorder. That's what it's called, I think. Panic disorder? I see. Well, it's a really
진짜
weird
이상한
disease.
갑자기
I'm
죽을
scared to
것
death all of a
같이
sudden,
무서워
afraid to
이러다가
die.
진짜 죽겠다 싶을
So
지경까지
much that feels like I'm
몰려버려.
actually
그게
dying.
사실이 아니라고 아무리 이성적으로
Can't
생각하려
convince
해도
myself with the opposite. I
되질
can no longer
않아요.
think rationally.
그러다 보니
As a result,
밖에
the outside
나가는
world
게
has been
점점
scarier for me
무서워졌어요.
every
제
day.
방에 있을 땐
Things are fine as long as I'm in my room.
친척들도
And my relatives tried to
처음엔
understand it at first.
이해하지만
Then gradually I got
점점
treated
절
like a
짐도
massive burden.
겁쟁이에 의지바닥에
Cowardly,
짜증나는
weak-willed
나.
child, annoying but with no backbone.
이게 친척
It's how
집에서의
I was regarded. Mina's mind seems completely clear again. Yet, what she says greatly troubles me. I already knew she had lost both her parents in an accident, but her feelings are incredibly complex and hard to grasp. After sitting still for a while, I turned to Mina. She seemed utterly defeated. Mina, you told me you ran away?
네. 그땐
Yes,
정말
at
그
that moment I was
생각밖에
driven by
없었어요.
one thought.
그것만 아니면
I'd be happy
어디서든
anywhere
행복할
except
거라고
there.
그리고
I miss the
오랜만에
old house I
옛날
grew
집이
up in.
보고 제가 극구 반대해서 팔지 않고
There's
방치해도
a lot of memories of it.
왠지 그 집을 보면 마음이 나아질 것 같아서 그냥 충동적으로 나와버렸어요.
I thought I'd feel better if I saw it again, so I acted on impulse and ran. What an
진짜
idiot I am.
바보같이 너무 오래 집 안에만 있었더니 이 병이 얼마나 무서운
I've been
건지
cooped inside
잊어버리고
for so long, I forgot how terrifying these panic attacks are. Up until now, I thought it was simply this place she was afraid of. Now I know the true origin of her fear. Sorry for not understanding her.
아니에요.
No, why are
피디님이
you
왜 사과하세요? 이걸 다 숨기고 있던
I'm the
제가
fool who kept
나쁜
this hidden
애죠.
from you.
피디님이 그렇게
You're nothing but
친절하게
kind to me all this time.
게임 좋아한다고
I
하면
lied about my
한심하게
interest in
볼까봐
games,
거짓말이
thinking it'd make me look pathetic.
이런 병이 있다고
I kept my
하면
conditions
이상한
of
애처럼
thinking
볼까봐
a secret of thinking I'm abnormal. Mina's been hiding more about her true self than she realizes. I was annoyed about it at first. It all makes sense now. There are no bad intentions behind her lies, no malice in her words. Mina simply wants others to treat her like a normal person.
죄송해요.
It's me who's sorry.
정말 죄송해요.
Sorry. I'm patting his hand as she apologizes profusely. Holding back emotions and keeping them suppressed never works in the long run. She did all this on her own. She's strong. All she does is repeat that it's okay and that things will be fine. I step into the hallway and stand in front of Mina's room for a while. It's hard to leave, just as hard as coming to terms with the situation. I knew Mina had lost both her parents. I had never considered how much pain that would have burdened her with. I remember when I got the call saying my uncle was really sick. Seeing him groaning as he died in his hospital bed, I didn't know how to react. Relatives and family members with sorrowful faces, only together were we able to face a terrible reality. Knowing and hearing about something are completely different than witnessing something yourself. Same applies to the situation. The story of Mina having lost her parents got treated as a piece of information by my brain, and I never considered the pain she had suffered through because of that. Losing her parents at such a young age, her relatives have put her down instead of supporting her like family should. The seriousness of all of it now only reaches me. I can feel it in my core. I feel frustrated at the same time ashamed of myself. This place has a way of making people hide their emotions. It's like I'm constantly wearing a mask around here, and nothing stops the days from passing. There has to be a way to help Mina. To solve her problems, she deserves peace. I walk away and head towards my next destination. I am not gonna lie, my voice is starting to die, but I will finish this game. I don't give a fuck. After finishing my morning routine, I head to the restaurant. While eating my meal, I look around the restaurant. I feel the villagers' cold gaze. To them, I'm an important offering, a sacrifice needed to complete this ritual. They will only be satisfied if I die. It's only natural for them to watch me closely. I'll be in trouble if I get caught doing something suspicious and ruin it all for them. My eyes meet theirs and they quickly turn their heads around. They think I'm completely in the dark and being deceived. That's perfect. That's just the cover I need. I leave the restaurant after finishing my lunch. I can see the person leaving the restaurant with me heading to their homes. It's 1 o'clock. It's time to move around without worrying about being seen. Time to explore as per usual. Over there. What the fuck? I'm so surprised I can barely contain a scream. A villager appears to be standing right behind me. What's the matter? The motel owner asked me to give you something. Motel owner, what's that? Curfew is to end at 3. It will no longer last until the evening. I see. What about that? The villager finally walks away. So the curfew is cancelled, huh? The curfew which allowed me to move freely from 1 o'clock until the evening. Without it, I will no longer be able to investigate uninterrupted. The villagers catch me moving suspiciously in my room my whole plan. It ends at 3 o'clock. Damn, it's not long. I don't have time. It's my last chance to explore the village. I walk with hasty steps. Yep, we knew this was the last one anyways. I don't know what to look for without just fucking finding, what am I saying? Without knowing the final murder case, I don't know what to really look for. I guess finding more vampire is good, and finding some witch would be great. Especially anything on, what they do. I'm thinking abandoned village. Let's just go. I'm just picking a random one in my head. Don't want to think too much about this. It's a pretty shabby place in the north of the abandoned village. What bothersome is that there are clearly signs of people having been here recently. This could mean there's evidence here. Within time for today's investigation site. There are 2 books on the table. Looking for evidence, but there's a collection of romantic poems. How oddly out of place. I turn away and chuckle. Paper box stands out. I open the box to see if there's anything useful inside. Vampire is a book with a lot of dirt on it. It's titled Vampire Investigation Records Volume 6. A collection of records kept by a genuine vampire hunter. I doubt the villagers keeping this just for casual reading. Put the book in my bag. It appears to be an important piece of evidence. I'm going to paraphrase those from now on because they're just the same text. Wooden box. Very heavy, quite sturdy. Forcing it open seems impossible. Huh? Well, something's written here. Never stray, Mammon Fourth Prayer. Something written in very small letters. The thing I just said. What weird text. I scratch my head and look below it. There's a lock. Combination lock. Wonder what the code is. I look at the lock. I think this will only work if I know the password. Erase myself. Mamon's prayers. Almighty Mammon, 7 sins, you rule them all. Watch us over who praise your name. Don't strain yourself, especially if you're always getting tired. Fuck it! I'm a big boy. You're right, if it gets too bad, I'll probably just talk a lot. We are beating this game, though, regardless of what happens. 7 sins, spread your 2 wings, your 6 horns shine, through black soil you shall form as one. 7, 2, 6, 1 is my guess. Nice. Finally successfully unlocked. I throw away the lock and open the box. We got tracking the witch. Fuck yeah. Thank you for your support, Alex. I appreciate it. Sorry to think a witch was supposedly... This is a book on the witch. That's all we need to know. Should I keep looking around? Largest plastic sheet in the corner of the room stands out. What's this? Little plastic coverings. A lot of miscellaneous clutter. What's that? Yep. And take out your trash. Enjoy it, dude. I cover everything up again and step away. Waste of time. I should look elsewhere. Alright, should I keep looking around? There are books scattered on the floor. Look at the books, none of them sent out to me, huh? This up between the bookshelves. It's the letter. What's it doing here? I look at the letter and take it with me. I'll read it later. It's a book. Look at the book. It's just a plain regular novel. Didn't I read it to myself a little while ago? Look at some more, then put the book down. Shoot the paper box. Let's see. Satanism. Monthly Satanism. Might be useful. Probably, is it? Loosen the black cloth. All sorts of books piled inside. Most of them not the type I would ever read. Got my monthly Maxine. Alright, let's keep it for now. Couldn't find anything else. Took too long, villagers will find out. Great. I look at what I've gathered so far on my phone. 2 pieces of monster information as well as 3 pieces of village logs. Okay, I should give this a careful read. Basically, not useful, but the 2 pieces of information I found were useful, so it's good. Excuse me, I'm gonna look at what that information was. All of the dead have been found in villages. So, only kills in village and lake. For the vampire. And the witch uses animal sacrifice. Great, so let me just look at this one more time, actually. Monster info. If it's a pierced body, could be anyone, actually. But one speaks Samant, one speaks the old language. That's really what we're basing this off of right now. Villagers are out and about, wandering the streets. That's never been the case at this hour before. The motel owner must have told the truth. Must have told me the truth. There's no longer a curfew in place that could be used to safely leave.
응? 이렇게 빨리? 평소엔 저녁 때까지 어디서 뭘 하다가
At least not
오셨잖소?
until the evening. Does he think this is funny? I'm almost certain he knows a lot more. I did not plan on telling me any more of it. Is he planning done with me? I'll give you one fast second. I really want to give a snappy reply. I should probably ignore it. I moved past the motel and head to my room without answering.
그 사람 냉랭한.
Cold. Nor the hotel owner's mocking grunts. Back in my room. Now's usually the time to search around. However, it's dangerous act right now. So I wander around. If I wander around arouse suspicion, it's all over. Damn it. Take a look at all the evidence I've gathered so far. Fortunately, there's a lot of evidence here. Maybe enough to help me to uncover the real human story identity. In that case, we should focus on that instead of doing anything that could help make people suspicious of me. For example, I can meet the one who's likely to be the real human in order to establish a perfect level of trust. Good. That's that. Stand up again. There's quite a bit of time. I think I should be able to meet with two of them first. Should be the one that comes to mind. Well, I don't know the final murder, so just meet with Sumi again. Okay, I should go see Sumi. I arrive at Sumi's room. I figure she'll be there instead of at the abandoned school. I hold my breath and for a moment listen closely. I can't hear any sound coming from behind the door. Hey Sumi, are you in there? After knocking, there's no answer. It seems like Sumi really isn't there. It may be. It has to be it. Place where I last encountered Sumi, where Gunsuk's house is. I head for the abandoned village. Sumi must have gone there. Sorry if you notice that my mouth sounds weird now. I put like a hard candy in my mouth to hopefully help. Arrive at the abandoned village. I've been there before. It's so easy to find Gunsuk's house. I can't be sure, but perhaps this is where I find Sumi. I usually stand my way to Gunsuk's house while constantly having to remember my stiff legs to move. Sumi is there. Someone unexpected to say the least. Her entire body is transparent.
박준성.
Some Park. Your body. Seeing my dumbfounded expression, Sumi looks at her own body. Judging from her reaction, she seems to be aware of the fact that she's transparent right now. Sumi.
궁금한 게 많을 거야.
You must have a lot of questions. Thinking sounds on my mind before I can. I slowly nod.
전부 대답해줄게.
I'll answer all of them. The look on her face as she says that seems like she's letting go of something she's holding for a long time. So I'm puzzled by this sudden change in behavior. I can see this is my chance to get answers to many questions that I've accumulated so far. I'll get Sumi and carefully think about my choice of words. I feel like this is obvious. Last death. You're already dead. I mean, you said you're a ghost or something, right?
그래.
Yes.
정확하게
More accurately,
말하면
I'm
이 땅을 떠나지
My spirit
못하는
of the past
혼령이야.
cannot yet leave this land. How did you die?
기억 안 나.
I don't remember.
아마
Probably an accident.
사고였겠지. 퇴마에 필요한 걸
Maybe I fell
찾다
on the beach
산에서
or maybe I
불러.
drowned. Listen to Sumi calmly theorize about the way she died is weird. Maybe it's hard for me to know how to react. Do I try to comfort her? Should I rather keep my mouth shut? I slowly open my mouth, unsure what I'm going to say. It seems to be fully aware that your body's transparent, right?
이거?
Well, this? Of course it's only natural. Only natural. I don't get it. Can you help me understand?
난 지방령이야.
I am earthbound.
한 곳에
Spirit
매여져 있는 귀신.
Intrinsically tied to one
원래
place.
이런 육체를 가질 수가
Can't-
없어.
I cannot actually have a body like
그런데
this.
어느 날 갑자기
And yet one day
몸이
this body
생겨난
suddenly appeared. So this body was just there?
잘 모르겠어.
I don't know, I guess.
어느 날 갑자기
One day out of
몸이
nowhere, I found
생겼어.
myself in this one. Physical body born of nothing. I wonder if this is somehow connected to the ritual I've been unwillingly become part of, but it's too early to jump to
몸이
conclusions.
생기니까 살아있을 때처럼
The body?
아프고
I suddenly felt things like
배고프고
hunger, sickness, and
졸렸어.
tiredness. The same sensations as when I was alive.
육신을 움직이는 게
I was no longer
오랜만이라
used to what moving in
나도
a body
모르게
felt like,
다치기도
so I
하고.
often hurt myself without realizing it. This explains why Sumi often had trouble moving, or that she felt weak. Although she sounded like a senior citizen back then, although my guess, I guess it doesn't actually get much more senior than being an actual ghost.
하지만
But still,
몸이 생기니까
Felt great to have a body.
단단한 땅을 밟고 산다는
feeling
게
solid
기쁜
ground beneath my
나머지
feet felt so amazing.
몸이 생기자마자 이 마을에서
And I
나가보려고
immediately tried
했었는데
getting out of here.
결국 몸이 생겨도 이 마을에서 못
But
나가는
with a
건
body, it would
똑같았어.
seem I remain bound to this place. You can't leave?
짙은 안개가 다시 마을로 돌려보내.
The thick
두세
fog
번
always
나가보려
leads
했는데
back to the village.
전부
I tried multiple times but no avail. Some of these words make me think. I remember wandering around the fog. It's not because Sumi's bound here for eternity, but because of the rules of the ritual set by the devil. However, that's what I can tell Sumi right now.
나는 그게 였기 때문이라고 여겼어.
That's because of the
아직
wind
하지
evil.
못한 일이
So I can't get out of
있으면
here until
이 마을에서 못 나가는
because I have
거라고.
something I've yet to accomplish.
그런데 지금
Or think
생각해보니까
about it, thus likely
이
it seems.
마을이 나한테
I was
기회
granted a
마을에서
chance.
내가 잊어버린 기억을
A
되찾을
chance
수
to
있는
reclaim my
기회.
forgotten memories of the past.
그리고
That
그
is
기회가
concluded.
끝났으니까
It's only natural for this body
다시
to fade
육신이
away from
사라지는 건
this
당연한.
So you think all of this gave you an opportunity to make things right?
어,
Yes.
하지만 난
couldn't do
성불.
How so?
난 아무것도 못하고
Accomplished nothing.
죽었어.
All I did was die.
근수기도 구하지
Couldn't save
못했고
one suck. Couldn't drive out the
이
evil.
마을에
There's
더
no reason for
머무를
me to
이유는
stay bound to the
없으니
place anymore.
그래봤자
So I will shed this body and
불이름이나
forever
되어
flow through the
부천에
memories
떠들
of when
거야.
things were right.
난 그걸로 좋아.
I thought of that.
이 저주받은 마을에서
Leaving this
떠날 수
cursed village
있으니
behind is enough for me. Sumi appears to have turned slightly more transparent than before. It's as if she's about to disappear at any moment now. I have to keep talking. I tilt my head to the side and ask another question. Let's look park. You're a professor's friend of yours, right?
절대
Yes, a friend I swear I
잊을 수
never
없는
forget.
친구. 하지만
And yet I did.
무당이 되기
I never wanted to
싫었어.
be a shaman.
하지만
But when
근수기가
Dimsuk
병에
died, I was
걸리니까
willing to do anything in my
무당이
power to
돼서
help. If
그
I could become a
이상한
shaman
병도
to find a
고칠
cure
수
to that strange
있으면
disease,
그러면 다시
we
예전처럼
would be able to
즐겁게 놀
spend
수
time
있지
together like we did
않을까.
before.
그래서 무당이 되어
That's why
역귀들과 싸우려
I
했던
want to be a
건데
shaman and drive out the evil.
정작
So much that I forgot the most important thing
가장
of all.
중요한
Sumi,
근수기가 죽은 거
I didn't know that Gunsuk was dead.
몰랐어. 내가 근수기보다
Because I died before
먼저
Gunsuk.
죽어버렸으니까. 그러니까 난 아무것도
I
못한
didn't
거야.
accomplish anything. Maybe Sumi's bitter words breaks my heart. I can't fathom why two childhood friends would be made to endure such a horribly cruel fate. I look away at the moment and suppress the sadness dwelling from within me. I'll ask her another question. The result of this exorcism, how come? Especially considering, well, you know, the fact you're dead.
그건
I find it hard to explain.
일종의 본능 같은 거였을 거야.
Must have been some sort of deep-rooted instinct.
사람이 죽게
When a
되면
person's dead, when a person
죽기 전
dies, what's
가장
left in their
강하게
most
남아있는
powerful memory
기억.
before death?
오직
I'll try to
그것만을
explain.
사람 한 번 죽여본 적
Otherwise, a
없는
good
착한
person who
사람이
dies while
억울한
plagued by
죽음을
bad thoughts
당하면
and hatred can turn
끔찍한
to a
원기가
horrible
되기도
ghost.
하고 반대로
Otherwise, a
천하의
villain who is
악당이
plagued by regret
죽기 전
for all he has
자신의
done in
인생을
life can
강하게
become
후회하면
a kind guardian spirit.
소령이 돼. 나 같은
My
경우
case.
죽기 전에
The only
우리
thing in my
마을을
mind when I
덮친
died was
역귀들을
straight up the
쫓아내는
evil
것만
plaguing our
생각했던
village.
것 같아.
And you've been doing this all this time without knowing why? For decades?
안타까워할 필요 없어.
There's no need for you to be sad or for you to pity me.
그런 게
That's
죽음이라는
what death
거야.
is.
너도 언젠가는
It's
겪게
the most
돼.
common way for
인간이
humans to live this
습세에서
world, and one day you will
벗어나는
experience it too. At a glance, Sumi's smile seems to be one of perfect harmony and peace. No more regrets, no more hopes. Like she doesn't want to leave anything anymore. But actually, I think I read that wrong. What was the one? Like she doesn't want for anything anymore. But something else I have to ask her. I think about what other questions I have. There's none.
다 물어본 거야?
Everything you wanted to know?
나도 더 해줄
There's
말은
nothing
없지만.
more left to say. Can I ask one last question?
응.
Yes. Do you really have no lingering feelings, regrets, doubts?
다 들었잖아.
Right all.
이러니 뭐가
more is
있겠.
there?
난 결국
Unable
근수기를
to save
살리지
my dearest
못했어.
friend.
근수기가
I didn't
죽었는지도
even know Gunsuck was
몰랐어.
dead.
이런 세상에
Nothing more in
미련
this
따위
world that matters.
있습니까?
Would you like to see Gunsuck? I said without thinking about it first. My mouth moves out of nowhere, saying the thought that suddenly crosses my mind out loud.
어?
I've been thinking about this. Don't you think that Gunsuck misses you too? Decades have passed, and I have no doubt Gunsuck is definitely waiting for you somewhere.
무슨 말인지 모르겠어.
mean.
근수기는 죽었잖아. 도대체 어디에서 날
How could someone
기다린다는
dead
건데?
possibly waiting for me? Probably at the grave. I'm new to all this supernatural stuff, so I'm very cautious of what to say. However, it is commonly believed that the spirits that linger at the gravesite, people talk to them as if they're still there, carefully trim the plants, and make food offerings. I used to shrug my shoulders at this gesture, but with everything that's going on around here, I say there's one place where Gunsuck's spirit waits. It is without doubt at the gravesite. Even if Gunsuck's spirit turns out not to be there, shouldn't we at least take a look at the final resting place? If we don't, can you truly claim to be free of any lingering feelings?
그건
Yes. The family has left this place a long time ago. I have to believe the burial ground is somewhere around here. No one would bury their child in a cursed village responsible for so many deaths. And Gunsuck's grave will have to be somewhere away from here outside. Let's get out of here.
하지만
But
난
I can't
이곳에서
leave this place.
나
There has to be a way for both of us to escape together. I promise I'll find it. I hold Sumi's transparent hand. Her hand feels tender and icy cold. I squeeze her hand a little tighter, worried at the thought of her son disappearing completely.
난 영혼이라서
You're nothing physical.
여기서 못 나가는
get
거야.
out of here.
너가 어떻게 해줄 수
Nothing you
없어. 넌 이런
don't
거에
know
대해
anything about
아무것도
this.
모르잖아.
It's not true. Your colors are still here. You have a body that makes you human in my eyes. You're absolutely right. I don't know anything about spirits, but I know more about humans than you for obvious reasons. Wouldn't you agree?
잘 알아?
You know humans?
테레비 방송 만드는
You mean
사람이라서
because you work with television? Yeah, exactly. Working on the news for STV taught me about humans. That's what I meant.
그런
Oh, is
거야?
that so? Yeah, that's totally the case. I'll find a way out of here. We'll visit Gunsuck's grave together.
정말
You'll really help
나가게
me
해줄
outside?
거야? 근숙이
I can see Gunsuck again. Thanks to me, who's like she's about to cry any moment. Tightening my grip around her hand even more. For a moment, I suddenly feel warmth pulsating through her previously cold hand. Back at the motel, I lead Sumi to her room and then return to mine. Ew. Sumi asks me to find a way out of here, but I already know the trick to escaping. On the 9th day, a woman and a man can leave Hope Hill Village together. All I have to do is wait for the right moment to leave together with Sumi. I just have to find out if she's really human. Scratch that. She's not really human in the first place. Sumi claims to be a spirit from the earthbound variety. So I told Sumi, but I was told Sumi could potentially be a witch. So in the end, the real question is Sumi an earthbound spirit or actually a witch? I get up and look at the hand that held Sumi's hand with earlier. I can still feel remnants of the warmth that was previously returned to her previously icy skin. I clench my fist. I'll find evidence that proves Sumi's not a witch. There's still work to do. Still some time left. Who should I visit? They're both still so close. I'm only down to 2. I'll see Mina. I arrived to Mina's room. Every step towards her room feels heavy and hard. During our last meeting, I witnessed the severity of Mina's panic firsthand. I was taken off guard. I felt trouble. I was supposed to tell her about it. I ignored the signs of anxiety building up. Instead, chose to ignorantly believe things would play out just fine. Should I show more concern? But then again, what would have changed? I'm not a medical expert. I've never had anyone suffering from a panic disorder before in my life. With such a lack of knowledge and experience, what could I possibly have done? Should I comfort her sooner? What if she had stopped pretending to be fine earlier? Trying not to dwell on these depressing thoughts and knock on Mina's door. Mr. P. In the past, the door would have been pushed open energetically already. Now all there is Mina's quiet energy coming from behind it, devoid of any energy. Are you feeling a little better now? Yes, I'm okay now. That's great. Can you let me in before we talk? Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry. In his room, still barely able to fit the two of us, no longer feels safe. The sense of security it once had is completely gone. In a sense, it feels normal. This room is part of this town after all. No place is safe. Up until recently, I had been under the false impression that things were going smoothly. Now that reality has shown its cruel fate, this room feels how it should from the start. It's never actually been a fortress protecting Mina. It's a prison preventing her from leaving. Mina sits there in silence. She looks more worried than anyone her age should ever have to. I need to calm her troubled mind, but she's obviously not in a talkative mood.
물
Would you like
드실래요?
some water? It's fine. I'd like to keep my humor dry. No need to get up. I try to joke improving the mood. It turns out I'm not funny. The current vibe of this room is generally awful and depressing. We only just sit there. The silence is deafening. 1 minute passes and 3 then 5. With every passing minute spent in silence, Mina's expression turns darker. Say something, anything really. A story that manages to pique Mina's interest if possible. Oh hey, can I tell you something about the old days? I was very peaty at that point. But the very first time I was ever in charge of a case, it was a deception scandal involving the Mongwang conglomerate. So it turns out the chairman's a gangster through and through. I'm talking a big-time mob boss here.
깡패요?
Is a gangster for real? Yup. Not just another small fry. We're talking about certified king status here. I wasn't going to let power and influence intimidate me. I truly believed hard evidence could win any fight. But still, I was scared of actual physical violence. These are the guys that go for your kneecaps. You tell my story and try to keep it flowing naturally. I'd be lying if I ever claimed to be able to know the pain that Mina been through. However, I know Mina's panic disorder is caused by fear. So maybe a relatable story in which I was scared as well can form a connection of sorts, a consensus. I'm not sure, and I'm not even sure if this will be the intended effect. It might just make me look like a nagging fool, who knows. Nonetheless, I keep talking. I actually care not to jump to any conclusion. I keep things open-ended. I want Nina to recognize she's in control, and whatever choice she makes, they are her own. One day, those brutish thugs suddenly stood right in my own home.
집에요?
Your own
피디님
home? Did they come to kill
죽이려고요?
you? Kill me? Who knows? Maybe they're here to drag me away, rough me up to silence me.
그래서요?
What happened? I hid in a storage room as soon as I heard the door being opened, but I was sure they wouldn't find me. I was convinced if I called the police, they wouldn't get there in time. Originally, Mina seems to have been fully immersed herself in my story. She looks scared, but at the same time intrigued. I make sure to put on my most captivating speaking voice. I'd come up with a plan, so I used my creative, albeit small brain. I left a message on my own answering machine, and then I just held my breath. Actually, the thugs went looking all over the place because I was hiding.
그래서요?
What? I relived the memories from back then, my mind crystal clear. While they were scourging my house, they got into a brief argument because they simply couldn't find me. At that moment, the message from my answering machine interrupted their heated discussion. Hey sis, it's me, Jung Sung. I told you to stop by the house. Are you still there? I'm on my way to Busan right now to meet with an informant in the Mongwon case. Anyways, thanks for your help. If you're there, please wait to lock the door when you leave, okay? They all hurried out there when they heard it, cursing under their breath. Haha. At least I can laugh about it now, but back then, oh boy, I was so scared that I slept in the storage room. I couldn't leave. I was worried they could be waiting nearby.
그래서요? 그 깡패들이 다시 쳐들어오고 그러지 않았어요?
They come back for you. Good question. But luckily, the country isn't that messed up. Kicking in the door of a journalist's house is not just some petty crime, so they were in trouble. They failed, and now they were just trying to save their own hide. So, even though I knew that, my body simply wouldn't move. I worked once, but who's to say it'll work again? I'm responsible for sending them to jail. What if they come back when they're thirsting for revenge? At that point, I actually thought of quitting. It's the truth. I remember sitting there, writing my resignation and the reason for it with trembling hands, but I couldn't quit.
왜요?
But why?
왜 그만둘 수
What
없었는데요?
stopped you from quitting? He's asking for a reason much deeper than mere curiosity. Why I couldn't quit? I was silent for a moment. Truthfully, my reason for not quitting isn't as grand and honorable as I'd like it to be. Resistance, confidence. Oops. I don't know why I clicked on that Doki Doki thing. I was really thinking on click on story. don't know what to pick. I'm gonna pick resistance. Because I couldn't forgive him. That bastard.
망할로?
Bastard? There are guys outside that thrive on other people's misery. I hated him for so long that I remember. Call it a grudge. I was heartless as a kid. I told myself again and again, once I grow up, I'm gonna make him face justice. And that's why I couldn't just give up. I made a promise to myself.
그런 이유로 깡패들이 협박해도
That's what
참으셨다고요?
made you endure despite their threats?
죽을 수도
You could have
있었잖아요.
died? People decide that easily. I was scared to death, but not of it, in a sense. Fear itself isn't what makes people, even if it can sometimes feel like that. It could have gone very wrong, that's for sure. Things were already rough enough. But compared to those horror scenarios, reality was actually much simpler. Made up my mind, requested personal protection from the police, and gathered CCTV footage and testimonies from the neighbors. Prepared a long legal counterattack. Made sure to have a bulletproof, solid foundation for my report. Thanks to those efforts, the public completely took my side. And well, in the end, I won. I can sense a different emotion than usual coming from Mina's eyes. I can't quite place it, but I feel like something inside her was changing.
방금
No matter how scared you were,
그것
you said
때문에
you couldn't.
죽진 않는다고
You said you
하셨죠.
knew it couldn't kill you, right?
그런데 그런
That kind of strong
마음이
thinking, was that easy for
그렇게
you?
쉽게
Not at all. I was scared right until the very end, even afterwards. I would sometimes have nightmares about it. To say I completely overcame my fear would be a lie. However, once there I was breathing and alive and not dead, right? So in the end, I must have been right. I think that's what fear boils down to in most cases. And there's real fear, tangible things to be afraid of. But more often than not, the worst of it is in our heads. Sometimes the bark's scarier than the bite, you know?
그래도 무서우셨잖아요.
But still, you were scared, weren't you?
왜 그냥 숨어버리지
Why didn't you just hide from
않으셨어요?
it all?
그럼 더
That makes
편하잖아요.
it much easier. He's genuinely curious. She knows why fear can't be overcome by hiding from it. Or she just have a prize. That's really... Fear isn't what it may out to be. It doesn't hold that much power. I'm actually scared of that. Ask yourself that, and 9 times out of 10 you'll realize it's nowhere near as bad as you believe. The attitude I was able to move forward. Always. Fear can't cloud reality. I know the same will always hold true for whatever supposed horrors the future brings.
그런 거예요?
Is that so? Don't you feel different upon encountering a difficult boss for the second time? I'm sure you know the feeling. Like, I know his patterns now. Why was I ever scared of going against him? Yeah, looks like she's thinking hard. She's unaware of what to say.
하지만
What's scary
우선
is
지금
scary.
제가 아무리 마음을
No
강하게
matter
먹어도
how brave I am,
다시 밖에
I feel
나가면
now
아무것도
it'll all
생각이 안 날
vanish the second I
거예요.
step outside.
그럼 결국
You'll be in
피디님만
danger.
위험해질 거예요.
Because of me and because of my
때문에.
weakness. The girl, so that's what's been on her mind. Mina. Whenever I'm covering this story, I hear that a lot. So one false move and you'll be in danger. Sir, are you sure I won't be causing you trouble? It's always the same, you know? Put her gently in the hand and look directly at her. But it's not something you need to worry about. You know why?
네?
Why? Is something wrong? Is danger lurking around the corner? Will it all fail? None of that is the informant's concern. I have to consider all the variables, all the plans, and then execute it. That's what a PD's job entails. Such is the relationship of trust between a journalist and his source. You only need to be brave enough to talk to me, and I'll handle the rest. That's the gist of it. And I don't want to worry about any of that. Leave it to me.
저는
That's... Mina hesitates. I wait without saying anything. I remember that I was taught quite early on in my career, waiting patiently and letting prosecution work its magic will always produce results. You get testimony evidence that way, but you never would have gotten had you tried to force it. All this is a result of the informant's courage reaching new heights.
해볼게요.
I'll try. I really will. She finally speaks. It appears Mina's mind is made up now. She looks nervous about it, but that's already a huge step forward. Brought to her knees by fear, Mina has once again regained her fighting spirit. How much courage it'll ultimately take is for her to know, not me.
피디님 말이 맞아요.
You know you're right.
이 병이 아무리 날 죽일 듯한 공포를 줘도
Though the fear is
그
nearly
공포는
unbearable,
결국
it's all an illusion
허상이죠.
in the end.
하지만
However, this
이
town
마을은
is a real
진짜에
place.
가만히 있다간 정말
Staying here
죽을지도
is actually
모르는
dangerous.
이상한 사람들이
Overflowing
넘쳐나는
with creeps.
생각해보면 처음부터
Now
고민할
that I think
필요조차
back,
없는
it's weird how
문제였어요.
I'm only seeing that clearly
저
now.
이 마을에서
I
나갈래요.
want to get out of here. Agreed. And we'll leave together. If you're not a vampire. If you are a vampire, I will cry.
피디님.
Thank you, really. No worries. This happier look suits you, by the way. It looks much better.
그래요?
For real? Mina blushes and can't hold back a bright, big smile. You should get as much rest as you can. Pack your things and so you're ready when the time comes. Once the moment for our escape's there, I'll be coming.
네,
Yes.
저
I'll be
기다릴게요.
waiting for you. Her voice filled with courage, and I give her an affirmative nod. Then I turn around. I can't help but smile as I step into the hallway. I manage to show Mina how tough she is. She's down and out, and I take my hand, and when I offered, what a strong girl. Maybe cross for you, but it's looking bleak. I will honestly admit, I don't really mind Sumi as well, now that I've gone down her path so much, but she's definitely the one that I'd rather fucking save. I know exactly what my job is. She's done her part. I'll repay her for her bravery by coming with a perfect plan. To do so, there's one more thing I have to take care of first. Find out if Mina is a real human. I think about it. What if she's not actually human? I don't know what to say. I don't want to spoil this good feeling right now with such a calm thought. With that in mind, I move on. I don't actually think that's what that line said. Oh, I did. Fuck yeah. Having finished everything on my to-do list, I return to my room. The sun's already setting. 7th day passed in a flash. I've got 1 day left. I trudge into my room and take off my jacket. My other clothes soon follow. I step into the bathroom. Warm water pours down my tense body. This shower's actually got better hot water than I do back home. To check all this funny, albeit rather pathetic realization. So what? I'm not seriously considering staying here any longer, right? I giggle and sweeten my hair back. And yeah, it feels good to relax. Ouch. I step back from the shower after a painful burn. The water suddenly feels incredibly hot. I'm not just imagining this. The water coming from the shower is actually boiling. It looks like someone's trying to start a fire in here. What the hell's up with that? I have to reach out and turn off the shower. I try not to step out of the boiling hot floor. I turn on myself, not lighting any burns, just some lobster skin-like skin. Good thing I got out of here right before the temperature reached its peak. What a childish idiot. I clean up and get dressed, cursing the devil out who's out there laughing at me somewhere. Yeah, keep thinking I'm stupid. I'll see your dumb face when I walk you free as a bird. Let myself out of my blanket. Some parts of my body still hurt, but it's no worse than a regular sunburn. Tomorrow's the last day. Once I finish my regular routine tomorrow and it's past midnight, I'll be on my way out of here together with a real human. Do lobsters have skin? This is a deep question. I think the answer is no. But isn't the line something else? Lobster likes skin, so we're good. I think it's just the color, not the skin of the lobster. Though I know where you're coming from. Very weird sentence. It's going to be hard to sleep as well. Okay, last day. Let's get it. And it's probably going to be a fast day too, because there's only 2 choices and no discovery. I wake up with the familiar sound of an incoming text message. I stand on my back for a while and look at the ceiling with a blank stare. Finally. At last, the 8th day. Actually, it might as well be the last day. I grab my phone right up. The message reads 1 day till selection. Especially doesn't really matter, to be honest. I don't let go and hold my phone, waiting for the second message. Yeah, I got this. Here it is. Oh, I'm so excited. Lake. The last murder. The murder. I'm actually very worried. If my memory serves correctly, vampires kill in the lake. But we don't know if the witch does either. We'll see. Here we go. The investigation should clear everything up. My stomach is suddenly feeling really bad. I can single out who the culprit is in each case, as well as who the human is. I rise and shine. My last day begins. I'm feeling real shit right now. At the counter, the motel owner greets me with a big smile on his face.
오늘도 아침부터 일하시는 거요?
Motel owner, who the hell is he really? Is he the devil and on everything, or just a clueless villager? Yeah.
아이고, 쉬엄쉬엄 좀 하시지.
every now and then.
일을 열심히 하면 뭐해? 죽거나 다치면 다 의미 없지.
Yeah. I give a cold and abrupt reply and move past him. I don't have time to get caught up in conversations.
다 의미 없대도.
Just before I exit the motel, I can hear him mumbling those foreboding words. I'm so worried. I'm so worried right now. A false sense of serenity coming from the lake frustrates me. Maybe it's prettier than I give credit for, but everything is shrouded by fog. I look at the lake and turn my head. Okay then. Time to find the last murder site. I'm so fucking nervous. The smell of death that I have come to know by now makes me stop for a moment. But unlike before, I'm no longer afraid. It's because we humans are animals that can adapt, or because the village's madness is starting to affect me as well. Phew. Take a deep breath and walk towards the foul stench. Unpleasant smell is carried through the air by the lake's water. I cover my mouth and nose with my hands, and just because I'm used to it doesn't mean I feel good about any of this. The origin of the smell is spreading out before my eyes. It's the last murder site. Though used to it by now, it is never a sight that's easy to stomach. Sigh and look away for a moment. Time to get over with it. Turn my head and step away from the scene. Time to call it for a day. Take a breath, calm myself. I take out my cell phone and start with the camera app. I should take a picture providing a general overview of the location first. Cell phone flashes, the picture shows the whole lake. Okay, time to look around. There's a lot of clutter lying around. I remember through the clutter. As expected, there's nothing particularly interesting that turns up. I throw down the one stick in my hand and stand up. Several photographs are lined up. I look at them one by one. I can't make out anything before they are scattered, old and scratched. Taking a closer look, I slowly get up. I paint in blood. The corpse is already at bloody as well. The summoning circle is drawn by the deceased to summon a monster. The deceased drew this with extreme care, despite knowing exactly that he was going to die. Everyone's around here is fucking nutcase. I'm speechless, and what I'm feeling isn't fear. Everything's too absurd. I think it said freaking nutcase. Just make sure. Freaking, yeah. I'm the one who swore. My bad. I have to make sure to make records of everything. Alright, should keep looking around. Phew. I have to try and keep my mouth closed as I look at the cruelly butchered body. Most things covered in blood, but surprisingly well dressed. It's fancy almost. It just amplifies the oddity and strangeness of this case. I take a closer look at the wound. The body was pierced by something. Went straight through, penetrated, and pierced the body. Might be an important clue. I closely observe, analyze the body, and make a detailed record of everything. Right, should I keep looking around? Find a small notebook that stands among the books. There's a suicide note scribbled inside. Take a closer look at the note. A keyword sticks out. The deceased was full of fear. I don't think the witch kills by fear. I'm pretty sure the witch is deception. Just reading his words is enough to give me goosebumps all over. I make sure to record my feelings. Should I keep looking around? There's a doll on the altar. The altar that the doll is standing on is covered in blood. Terrifying sight representative of death. Did the man die? Put that there? Take a look at the doll and finish recording the evidence. Should I keep looking around? There's the floor. Despite my hopes, there's nothing special there. Nope. Get up and stretch a little to straighten my back. Time to look elsewhere. There's a whiteboard with strange characters written on it. It's Samant. I briefly mumble to myself and quickly laugh it off. Here I am, someone who doesn't have any belief or interest in the occult, trying to decipher the language of demons. Maybe I could work a side gig as an exorcist if I make it through this alive. I make a joke intended for no one but myself, and write down all the characters that are on the whiteboard. This can't be the witch. There's no deception. There's no old language. There's no animal sacrifice. The vampire speaks Samant, pierces the bodies in the lake. Bros. Bros. It hurts. It hurts. Alright, that's enough evidence. It hurts. Not like this, my dudes. I make sure all the pictures are properly saved. After another quick look around, I walk away from the lake with hasty steps. I leave quickly. I decide to skip breakfast. I'm not hungry. Seeing the corpse disgusts me so much that my other senses are all but forgotten for a moment. It's all I think about. The time for reasoning is just over. My long investigation comes to a conclusion. This person I'm thinking about really human. I'm going to make the right choice. I think of my conclusions and move on. I'm just gonna look one last time. This is clearly, what's the word? Denial. It's not one because the witch does uses fear even though the animal sacrifice matches. It speaks the old language, not Samant. It's not two because fear. And the rest of it's fine. It's just the fear thing. Excuse me. It's not three because dull offering, even though it is deception, but it's dull offering. And it's not four because it's fear and animal sacrifice. Bros. I'll go see Sumi. I'm going to Sumi. I can't shake this feeling of anxiety and anxiousness. I'm worried that Sumi might simply disappear any moment. Last time I saw her, I was only barely hanging on to this world. She changes her mind, even only the slightest, she'll vanish. Sumi, it's me. My hand trembles as I knock on Sumi's door. Is that you, Jung-sung? Yes. The door opens and I see Sumi standing there, still transparent. Although I was prepared, it's not a pleasant sight. So how's it going?
뭐가?
How's it going? Although it sounds a bit weaker than before, I'm glad to hear her usual old voice, with the same chorus as before. Never mind. I come in for a moment? Yes. So we follow Sumi to her room. I sit down right in front of her. Are you okay?
아까부터 뭐가?
Yes, I've been okay. I see. How have you been doing?
그냥 있었어.
Just staying here.
근숙이랑 놀았던
Memories of
기억을
playing
떠올리고
with
있었어.
Gongseok. Really?
응.
Yes. You must have played together quite often.
응.
Yes, almost every day. What do you guys do for fun? Having read through Gongseok's diary, I have a rough idea of how the two spent their time together. Right now, I'm definitely trying to make Sumi recall their happiest memories together. Sumi needs to keep wanting to see Gongseok again. As long as that thought of her driving force shall stay in this world. I truly hope that I can help those two actually meet once again.
주로 마을을 돌아다녔어.
We hung out around the village.
요 밑에 있는
spent a lot of time at
국민학교에서도
the
자주
elementary school
놀았고
there.
호숫가도
The lake,
강가도
the river,
전부
all of it was our
놀이터였어.
playground.
근숙이네 부모님도
근숙's
친절하셔서
parents
자주 놀러
We're really
갔었는데
kind, and so we were allowed to play often.
그냥
I enjoyed
근숙이랑
every
노는
single
모든
second
시간이
of it.
좋아.
I see, that's great.
너는 친구랑
Don't
안
you enjoy
놀아?
playing with your friends? Huh?
노는 이야기 하는데
I
표정이
talk while playing and
재미없어.
having fun, yet your expression seems sad. Guess she's right. All this tugging at my heartstrings. Shouldn't act this way. For Sumi's sake, I should go along with her story and be more uplifting. I can think about how cruel a fate all of this is when I'm alone, and not when I'm with her. I
친구가 없나 보군.
really don't have any friends.
괜찮다.
It's okay. You can
나랑
be friends with me.
친구하면 되잖아.
I'm a little upset about her calling me lonely and friendless, but then again, I have nothing to say to deny it. Sure, there are people I meet with sometimes to talk to, but as well as they would rather hesitate to call it friendship. Right. If you want to be friends with me, I accept.
뭐라는 거야?
Understand? Why?
받아주긴
What do you
뭘
accept?
받아주나? 친구는 그런 거
How
아니야.
friendship works.
자연스럽게
Things that
친해지는
happen
거지.
naturally as you get acquainted.
진짜 친구
I guess you really
없었나
never had
보군.
an actual friend. Well, once again, her simple yet sharp common sense manages to utterly humiliate me. I actually scratch my head and can't help but feel ashamed and embarrassed. Yeah, well, being friends with you sounds good.
있지도 않아봤으면서
Oh, you never had one before. Gee, someone save me, please. I have no idea what to say anymore. I want you
근숙이한테
to see the Gongseok. Me, really?
친구 없이 지내온 나에게 친구가 뭔지 알려준 애야.
It's like tell me what her friend was after I spent my whole life with that one.
너도 분명히 도와줄 거야.
I think we'll definitely help you as well.
Yeah, she's definitely more transparent. She's pretty ghosty right now.
If you can see his eyes, I'm an adult who grew up without friends and ended up all alone.
For some reason, I don't mind her treating me this way at all.
I actually never knew it was possible for friendship to feel this heartwarming. I should probably keep ignoring the fact that my friend is a transparent ghost for now.
이 마을 빨리 나가고
I
싶어.
want to get out of here quickly.
Me too. I'm tired of this place as well. I'm hard at work to find out more, so just wait a little bit longer.
응, 기다리고
I'll be
있을게.
waiting. Seems as if she's absolutely convinced that she'll get out of here. Not a question of if, only when. I'm truly grateful for all the trust she's putting in me. At the same time, it feels like a heavy burden I must carry. I can't fail. I have to see this through for Sumi's sake.
If she's not a witch.
But I gotta go now.
내가 도와줄 건
Anything to
없어?
help with? Sumi, but I'll be fine on my own. I'll come back soon. Just be a little patient a little longer.
응,
Yes.
여기서
I'll
가만히
stay right
있을게.
here. This new, attentive Sumi is so different than her previous rebellious self, I find myself almost wanting to pat her head. Rather not risk getting hit by an unexpected strong punch. You see me, see you soon. Yes. When the door shut behind me, I walked through the motel hallway. Please see me today made me certain of something. Gonsuck's spirit has to be at the grave, staying there for however long it takes me to come back. For the sake of the two friends who've been apart for so long, I have to do everything in my power to help.
Now, I'm wondering if she passes on after she meets the spirit or not.
After my morning routine, I go to the restaurant for lunch. Stepping out after lunch, I see a scene slightly different than usual in front of me. Villagers are hastily wandering about. They're all smiling. It seems like they're wholly convinced they'll achieve their goal soon.
Yeah, they like that, huh? They'll just want me to wait. They just want me to quietly lie down and die.
I'm not going down that easily, believe you.
Believe you me, I'll wipe the smiles off those damn faces soon enough.
By the way, what now? Usually I go exploring the village right now. However, my usual routine has been ruined, which makes me quite anxious. Should I return to the motel and analyze the current situation? It seemed like a bad idea, so I head back to the motel. What's going on? I don't see the motel owner anywhere. He's the owner. I've never seen him leave the counter before. Well, where has he gone? I confused look and walk upstairs. Where did I stop abruptly? I'm pretty sure I heard something. I focus and listen carefully. I hear footsteps. Heavy, dull footsteps. Is that the motel owner? I look around. There's no actual need to hide just yet. I hide myself next to the stairs on the third floor. I'm curious. If the footsteps are really the motel owners, then what the hell is he doing away from the counter? And why does it involve me anyway? It's taking long for the motel owner to appear. He's walking out of the room at the very far end of the hallway. It's an empty room that no one's using. Jeez. He's heading my way. I hide upstairs to keep him from noticing me. After watching him disappear, I slowly and carefully make my way back down. I look at the room that he walked out of. Maybe my curiosity is misplaced. It could turn out to be a meaningless waste of time. But again, something important could be hidden there. I slowly head to the room. Now, just what was the motel owner doing in there? Stop all of a sudden. Obviously, I'm certain that I entered an empty room, yet I find myself standing in front of a cave. What the hell? This damn town is like a checklist of all weird things, and I'm going through the whole damn thing. What is this? Nowhere, a loud ringing sound resonates in my head. Am I just imagining things? I turn my head towards where the sound's coming from. There's no one here. For some reason, the cave feels even brighter. Another strange sound rapidly spreads through my head. It's a strange feeling simply because it's unknown to me. Surprisingly, it doesn't feel like something to be scared of. The sound carries a weird feeling of familiarity. The sound of my head is accepted and interpreted in my brain as a voice, and the voice tells me an incredible story. So you were the guardian spirit of this area, who was protecting the village before it was abandoned. You're being held here and watched by the motel owner? Talk is to confirm what I have been told, but there's no reply. I keep talking as I look around the cave. What is this room? Sound echoes in my head once again. This time the sound is saying that it's very difficult to understand. I look around. It seems like this place is one where there were hidden stories about Novena, Diabolos. Every time I stop by here, a new story will be revealed. Perhaps I'll learn more about the demon monsters that surround me. So you're saying I'll be stopping by here again in the future? Yes? The sound goes more faint, as if to say goodbye. It fades away along with the light illuminating the cave. The bright cave is dull and dark once again, making the whole experience feel like nothing more than a fading dream. Not sure why, but my gut feeling tells me inside of this cave is worth exploring. Okay, let me see what I can find. Wood's piled up. The grain is rough. It looks like it'll catch splinters. There's no gloves around. It looks like there's no other way. Try to avoid the rough patch and curve around carefully. It's been for quite a while. I brush the dirt and debris off of me and look at my discovery. It's a book. Succubus Summon Diary is the last volume, so this is the last of the books. What fate the nomad tried to summon to meet the succubus? I'll find out by reading it. Too bad it looks like I won't be able to get more information about the monster. I put the book in the bag. Okay, then let's take a look elsewhere. Cabinet with drawers. Well, it's very old and will be hard to open even if you apply force. I open up all of these drawers. It's going to take some time. I crack my knuckles and stretch my hands. This requires some strength. I check out all the drawers. Most of the drawers are empty, but there's one that catches my eyes. Look what I found. It's a letter written on a piece of paper. I take my time to read the letter. Apparently, this letter was written by a spirit that spoke to me earlier. The spirit guardian of the village that has now been left abandoned. It was able to do anything against the disease that befell the village. It had a watch tab its sleeve. The divine spirit is curious about what really happened to the village that was under its protection. I guess it falls on me to tell the whole story. A letter from the divine spirit. I carefully stashed the letter to take it with me. I need to take my time to mostly read through it. Okay then, should I look elsewhere? What else is there to look at, I wonder? Look at the altar in the cave center, it draws my attention. All of this occult knowledge is forced in my head, but I don't know anything about this altar. I carefully examine every corner of the altar. However, I can't find anything. I lift my head up. It's wasting my time. Some sort of cloth tied to a rope. I check it out. Something strange. I feel my hands tingling from its emitting some sort of energy. What is this? I mumble to myself and take a look at the vast space, but it's empty now. Can't think of anything else. I turn my head. Is there anything else in this room? Nani? Oh. Piece of furniture. I hold my breath on the assumption it's full of dust. Much besides not full of dust at all. Surprisingly clean. I slip my fingers across the surface and proceed to open. It's a book inside. Vampire Investigation records the last volume. So this is the last of the books. What happened to the vampire hunter? Guess I'll find out by reading the book. Too bad. It looks like I won't get any more information about the monster. I stash the book and take it with me. I'll read it later. I think that's all there is for me to find. I stand up and take another look around, and then step out of the cave. View. Leaving the cave, the hallway extending in front of me feels like an illusion. What on earth is that cave all about? I wonder how long I was there. I simply look at the clock. Wow, more time has passed than I would assume. Already. Both are confused, I run out of the mood. Wow. Turns out the clock isn't broken. The sun really is going down. I was in that cave a lot longer than it felt like. Time passing without me noticing. Feeling how much time I have left. I think I only have time to meet one more person before sunset. Okay. Finally, knowing full well that thinking too much is going to cost me precious time. So the last person I'll meet in town is... Can I meet Sumi again? She's the only one. She's the only one left. I'll meet Sumi again. See what happens. Okay, let's just go see Sumi. Spend time with Sumi. As I leave, my hunch that Sumi is not a witch is becoming stronger. Great. I was just curious about what happened. That's good to know. Good for my voice, anyways. Selection day. 8th day is over. It's time for me to make my choice. As I pack my things, I never carried much luggage around in the first place. I stuff more things into my backpack, then sit down next to it. So this is really it, huh? Done on the final day, boys. Once I made my final choice, I'm getting out the hell out of this town. 9 long days of madness have finally come to an end. Right at that moment, my phone suddenly rings. It's like a teasing sign urging me to hurry up with my decision. Today is finally here. Oop, I didn't read that. The day where I have to choose. No need to rush this. The choice is the biggest I've ever had to make. It's life or death. Before making my decision, I decided to go over the clues I've gathered once again. This choice, the last one, I have to carefully pick who I think the human woman is.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've never actually talked to you once. You were cool. I liked you, but I actually really liked your character. I feel very bad. It's gotta be Sumi. Sumi Troy. If it's not Sumi, my brain's exploded. Sumi technically isn't a real human. She's the ghost of a school that died a long time ago, where a mysterious illness decimated the village she lived in. My own conclusions led me to believe that Sumi isn't the culprit of the various murders around here. And more directly, Sumi is not a ghost, is not a witch trying to see and kill me. Look at all the evidence I've gathered so far. Again, has helped me finally make up my mind. All right, time to pay Sumi a visit. Sumi's room happens to be right in front of mine. It's past midnight. We have to get out of here before it's too late. I raise my hand to knock on her door. I can't help but feel watched, so I nervously look around before I do. The empty hallway seems longer than usual. It's as if I could hear my own breathing echoing in the emptiness. Under pressure and low on time, I instantly knock on Sumi's door.
누구?
Who's there? It's me, Jung-sung. Sumi, your body. Her body looks even more transparent than it previously.
무슨 일인데?
What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Though her fading appearance confuses me, I quickly come to my senses. I have to remain focused. I can't afford to let my mind wander now. We have to go now.
지금?
Right now? Yeah. We have to be quick about it, before anyone notices us.
너
Are you
괜찮아?
okay? That's me in a worried voice. Damn. Guess I'm doing a really bad job pretending to be calm and cool about all of this. I'm okay. As we have to move. I'll explain everything to you on the way. Let's go. I reach out to Sumi. Sumi hesitates. She seems overwhelmed by the sudden urgency. I speak to her in a loud voice once again. Come on. Let's get out of here and go see Gungsuk.
응.
Yes. Sumi takes my hand. I'm really grateful for Sumi putting so much trust in me. Holding her transparent hand, we're on our way to leave the motel as quietly and quickly as possible. Clearly approach the motel's reception counter. The motel owner is probably asleep. I keep every step as quiet as possible. That did not surprise me in any capacity, actually. I barely contain a high-pitched scream. It's the motel owner, sitting right there in his usual spot like he usually does. What's the meaning of this? Has he been watching me this whole time? Something about the motel owner is weird. He's blindly staring straight with blank, empty eyes. There's a complete lack of focus. He doesn't even blink once. As if he's more of a human-shaped object rather than a living thing. We make our way past the motel owner. I discard used a tool? It's the impression I get when I look at him. We leave the motel. No village or the hooded priest are anywhere to be seen. That's a relief. We need to hurry and remain unnoticed.
박준성.
Jin-sung. Sumi suddenly stops. Maybe she's scared? I think she's even more transparent. What is it?
몸이 안 움직여.
Can't move. What? Something is wrong here. I take a closer look at Sumi. Her body seems frozen all over. Upon closer inspection, it acts like she's floating in the air. She's slowly fading away. It can't be. Here, jump on my back. I lean over and I head over and lean around. Sumi hesitates for a short moment, then jumps on my back and presses against it.
미안.
I'm sorry. You nothing to be sorry about. Sumi's body is almost completely weightless. I thought she felt light back then. This is different. She feels like a feather. I'm not just imagining it either. Sumi's slowly disappearing. There's no doubt about it. Start working again, this time with quicker steps. I have to hurry. Maybe it's just because of the circumstances, but Hopo feels even more unsettling and bizarre than before. There's something malicious lingering in the air, and the fog is thicker and stuffier than...
이상해.
Strange. Strange? What is it?
뭔가가 마을을 억누르고 있는 것 같아. 음과 양의 균형이
The
어그러져
thing is
있어.
entirely out of order.
이런 곳은 절대로 피하라고 아버지가 그랬는데.
It's rare to hear Sumi talk about things directly related to her work as a shaman. I'm not entirely sure what she means. Maybe I can recognize the imminent danger that prevails. I can't read. That prevails around here. Let's get out of here. Yes. Trying to keep all this foreboding macabre thoughts at bay, I make haste to leave the village while carrying Sumi on my back. For long, we arrived at the same spot that had led me around going in circles a few days prior. Looking at the dense wall of fog reminds me of the despair I felt in that moment. Let's let the curtain step forward. With an instant, Sumi and I are already fully surrounded by the fog. My vision has become clouded, my breathing stuffy. My legs feel heavy, like someone's tugging away at them, and I feel like needles are constantly piercing me. Phew, wow. Lose track of time
of how long we've been walking already. My perception of time and space seems to be all messed up within this veil of fog, but certainly we've already walked quite a bit. Nevertheless, there's no sign of the fog ending anytime soon. Pause for a moment and look around. Where the hell are we? Does it seem the right direction? Did I ever get lost in this fog? I feel my resolve falter. Why am I even here in the first place? This has to be a reason. Ha! Can't help but chuckle like a madman. For a moment, I seemingly forgot all about Sumi's existence. All this is ridiculous. I can't allow myself to feel about Sumi. I am all alone in this fog. And what the fuck? I bite down on my lips to regain focus so hard that they started bleeding. I'm plagued by dangerous thoughts. Are you okay? My head is pounding my chest. There's no answer to my question. Just a little more. I'm hearing Sumi while taking one step at a time. We're going to meet Gunsuck, aren't we? Maybe we squeeze out my words as my feet slowly move forward. Walking this endless fog, I suddenly have an epiphany. I'm no longer driven by the prospect of my own survival. All that matters to me is Sumi. All I want is for Sumi and Gunsuck to be reunited once more. Thought of that keeps my weak legs from crumbling beneath me. And then, from one moment to the next, it's all over, like I've woken from a bad dream. The fog is gone. The unpleasant, ominous energy that surrounded my body has vanished. And it's the chair on top. I can see my rusty but trusty car over the distance. It's finally over. I gasp and turn my head back to Sumi. Hey Sumi, are you alright? Yes. What was that? Sumi must have experienced strange visions among the fog as well. I don't know Sumi, but we've made it. Sensation makes me feel like I'm about to eat my words. With goosebumps all over, I turn my trembling body and look forward again. No way. What about...
흥미롭군.
How very interesting. It's he who introduced himself to me as the witness. The very fiend responsible for this marathon of nightmares I had to endure. The one who told me I had a chance to survive this, who treated my life as nothing more than a game, is standing right in front of me. What are you doing here? Why, there's no way.
내가 실패한 건가라고 묻고 싶은 건가?
You really want to ask me is whether you failed for some reason, that's so?
아유, 무슨 소리야?
What a silly
아니야. 자넨 정말
Of course
최고였네.
not. You were the best, the darling champion.
사탄께서도 만족하셨어.
Satan wishes to let his satisfaction be known as well.
이토록 재미있는 유희는 또 없을 거라고
He had
극찬하시더군.
nothing but praise for this most entertaining of games. That's great and all, but then why were you sent here? This can't hide an indecipherable smirk as I pose my question. Something about his ominous smile deeply unsettles me. What is this? I did everything just as I was told. What else is there?
박준성,
What is that guy?
귀신?
Just no
아니,
demon?
너
See something different
저런
altogether?
거랑
It's not like we know each other. All I know is that he's the one who kept us locked up in that town. I let the while saying that. He's with the same smile on his face.
자네에겐 더 이상 볼 일이 없네.
My business with you is already concluded.
난 자네 등 뒤에 있는 그 마물에게 일이 있어 찾아왔다네.
I'm here because that being on your back might be interested in hearing me out. Me? This unexpected remark makes me look back at Sumi. Sumi seems to be confused by his words as me.
아무것도 모르는 것 같으니 말을 주지.
Your expression betrays a lack of knowledge, but let me
우린
indulge you.
어떤 죽은 악마를 대신할 후보들을 뽑아
We
이
selected a
마을에
handful of candidates that were
초대한다.
invited here to fill a vacant
그
seat.
후보들 중 세례자에게 간택당한
Only
마물만이
of those candidates, only
악마의
the
뒤를
one
이을
picked by the
자격을
outsider
얻게
will be
된다네.
qualified as a worthy successor. The witness smiles and looks at me as he says that. He refers to my role in this
다섯
democracy.
마리의 마물들이 악마를 이을 후보로
Five demons were picked
낙점되었는데
as potential successors.
애석하게도 후보 중 하나가 여기 들어오지 못했어.
Unfortunately, one of them begrudgingly had to announce she was indisposed.
설마 이 땅에 지방령 하나가
Because of
떠돌고
this,
있을지는.
Whoever would have expected
예상도
a spirit
못했거든.
to inhabit this beautiful remote land. The witness's gaze shifts towards Sumi.
허나
By
지방령 역시
definition, you as an earthbound
마물.
spirit would happen to fit that
그러니
criteria.
세례자에게 간택받은 이
Thus, from the moment
순간부터
this man decides to
자네
leave you,
역시
you automatically
악마의 뒤를
qualify
이을
to claim
자격을
the
얻게
empty seat.
된 난 그것을
I am
권하노라.
here to recommend you make such of this rare chance. Wait, what?
자네를 간택한 저 세례자 박준성을
Should you
죽인다.
sacrifice the life of this man who has chosen
넌
you,
악마의
you will gain
권능을 얻고
immeasurable power in
네가
your
이루고
position.
싶은 것을 이룰 수 있게
Everything you
된다.
want could be yours. I can't even. What is all of this now? He's seriously urging Sumi to kill me? This is ridiculous. He speaks in a voice full of fear and anger. The witness, however, doesn't seem to be bothered by it in the slightest.
네가 이루고 싶은 거.
When I say anything you could ask for, I mean everything.
그 소녀를
For instance,
다시
Sumi's precious
만날
friend
수
again.
있다.
I can feel Sumi shaking and shivering behind me. It's obvious what he's trying to get at. Ginsuke, he's telling Sumi that she can meet Ginsuke again, whispering irresistible thoughts to her ear.
하지만 이 권유를 거절한다면 9일간의 성신
However, should you
강림
refuse
의식은
the
이렇게
invitation, the
끝나게
9-day
된다.
ritual will come to its
기껏
conclusion,
인간화된 자네의 몸은
and your human
완전히
body will
사라지게
dissolve.
된다. 그 소녀를 만나기는커녕 구천을 떠도는 부유령이 되어버릴지도 모르지.
Rather than reuniting with your friend, you will become a wandering spirit, wading through the world of
자는
ghosts.
아무것도 얻지 못한 채
Left only with a memory that you have
그렇게
accomplished.
잊혀지는 것.
Something I don't know what to say. My face is as pale as snow. No matter the choice Sumi makes, the outcome awaits horribly either way. Either I die, or Sumi fades away forever. That's the cruelest trick the devil has played on us so far. There's no regard for human life, no regard for the bond of a friendship that would have lasted forever. All of this is just playful entertainment for those beings of pure evil. Sumi appears to be deep in thought. Then she pushes my shoulders down like she wants to be off of me. I kneel down a little and slowly sit Sumi down. With weak, slow steps, she walks toward and stands between me and the witness.
그래.
Very well. Then
대답은?
what is your answer? Sumi looks at me. I nod to her. Truth be told, I don't even know what I'm nodding for. All I know is I'm deeply emphasized with Sumi, who's caught in the crossroad of this cruel choice. After a while, Sumi turns around again as if she's finally decided on something. And then... I don't do it. I hate you. That was not a good voice for that, but my voice is dying, so that's the best she gets. Sumi shouts with a voice louder than ever before.
그래.
I see. So that is your choice.
미련하긴.
Pathetic. And with those words, the witness disappears like a cloud of smoke. Everything is quiet again, as if nothing ever happened. With a sigh that breaks the silence, Sumi looks at me. It's a sigh that seems to signal the end. Moments later, Sumi's voice suddenly fades, turning blurrier by the second. That means she'll be gone any moment now. Please, no. Hey, Sumi! As I try to grab Sumi, my hands aimlessly flail through the air. My voice passes through that of Sumi and I fall to the ground. Not like this. Has to be a way. I didn't come this far only for things to end up like this. At the very least, the two of us need to visit Gungsuck's grave together. I raise my head in desperation look at Sumi. She's standing still without looking back at me.
아쉽다 참.
I'm truly sorry.
근숙이한테 널 소개해주고
Really wanted to
싶었는데
introduce you to Gungsuck. Sumi vanishes. I can't move. I don't know what to do. All I can do is stare at the spot she was standing in just seconds ago. Whenever she was forced to make her choice, I was prepared to accept anything. When I think about it, then I realized that no matter the choice, it would have crushed me. The devil's vile plan was rotten to the core, all the way to the end. Sumi is gone now, her one and only wish left unfulfilled after being so close within reach. Her whole life was shunned, an existence marred with sadness, and even in death she was never granted happiness. I lived because she threw away her last chance of getting what she longed for. What a beautiful starry night. I'm not gonna lie, this ending is really fucking shitty, even though it's very fucking sweet. Like, I feel really shit right now, even though I'm happy about, it's like that good feeling, like it's like watching a really sad movie where like everyone dies and like you liked everyone in that movie, like ugh. Surely some of y'all night owls are still out there on the road, right? Remember to drive safely. And tomorrow, what? It's tomorrow already? Time sure flies now, doesn't it? Josh Chan is on death's bed in the road of happiness, my dude. Tips Fedora. I don't know what I just said there. My mind is a scrambled mess right there. Well, I wish all of y'all have a great day today. Is my life one worth so living? That's not his voice. Is my life one worth so much? Is any life really? I'm only here because Sumi chose an eternity of suffering. Oh, that girl. It's been a month now since the whole nightmare transpired. If I don't get a fucking happy ending, then I am going to give this game a 5 out of 5 still because it's been really fun. But I'm gonna be pissed. Even though I was missed for nearly 10 days, nobody ever thought of me as someone who got dragged into something unexpected, but rather as someone so clueless that he forgot to contact his superiors while on a job. However, being competent by my colleagues is nothing compared to the hell I've been through. I've slowly settled back into my old life, and all while consistently gathering information about the 3 friends, Sumi, Kwang, and Gonsok. I found out that even Huang, the only one of them who had supposedly survived, died of disease not long after. So did the majority of the villagers who left their hometown in a hurry. The one I couldn't find any records on was Sumi, and in conclusion, despite my best efforts, I couldn't find out anything about Sumi's death or where she was buried. But I did in fact manage to find Gunsok's grave. Gunsok is buried in a cemetery a fair distance away from the village. Because all the people who couldn't leave the village and died there were buried in the same place. That cemetery, however, was long since been forgotten about, and it's now an abandoned site no longer maintained by anyone. I stare at the cemetery surrounded by nothing but silence. I wonder if Gunsok is internally plagued by regrets as well. These kids don't deserve this, nobody does. The more I think about it, the sadder and angrier I get, and I check out the remaining graves. Huang Wongtai, Youngwook Lee, and Winston Park. I come to the hall in front of the grave. A dark thought, but I guess I should be grateful the grave is still standing. Soon around here have crumbled and are mere remnants of what they looked so long ago. I slowly put the bouquet I prepared for Gunsok's gravestone. I stand still in order to offer up a moment of silence out of respect. The grave a little longer. It's hard to describe the plethora of emotions brewing within me right now. I have to force myself to slowly walk away. I feel heavy. I'm not gonna ruin this very sad scene. My hair looks way different in this scene than before. Never mind, doesn't matter. I truly hope the 3 of you will find peace you deserve. I will always remember you. Shitty fucking sweet ass motherfucking game, I swear to fucking god. We did it. We got the happy ending. We did it, boys. A 4-hour stream where I kill my voice and my prize is happiness. I'm so grateful. Piece of shit. Fuck the stupid game. It was really fun though. I really liked it. This is definitely a game I see myself playing again on my free time. Was it Harriet? Cha-ching. I might play this again on stream sometime. Not for a while, obviously. But I know, like, the second playthrough of this game is, like, you can skip the dialogue you've seen before, and I saw a lot of dialogue, so I assume it'll be much faster. My voice has died, by the way. Holy shit! The fact that I'm still talking right now is a miracle. I mean, no one really died. I mean, technically, if we're getting very technical about it, 4 people died in the murder scenes that we investigated. Please drink some tea. I think that is a great idea, which I will do off stream, obviously, because I gotta brew with them, etc., etc. Great game though. 10 out of 10 game. I thought it was very fun. It was a lot of reading. I really like visual novels, so I don't mind. But holy fuck, that was a lot of reading. In the future, I am not doing more than like 2.5 hour visual novel reading streams, even if it kills me. We'll watch it again. I recommend it, for sure. Once again, I thought this game was very fun, and this looks like it has replayability, because if I do a new path, we can get a potentially new girl, blah blah blah. Well, I'm honored, Alex. I appreciate it. You can't skip this, so we're watching this credit scene until the end, and then we'll follow the stream. Mainly because I want to see if there's anything beyond it.
They don't count as real people. I mean, they're cultists. They're not real people. They're like Gnostics, not real people. I felt really bad that comparing satanic cultists to Gnostics. I was like, was I too harsh on that one? I was like, wait, hold the fuck on. Very cool game though. 10 out of 10 game. I'm not gonna lie, when I first started playing this game, I was a little mixed on it. I was like, do people really care about watching this game? And then I thought, who fucking cares if people care about watching it? I care about playing it. And it turned out to be a really good experience. I was very, very happy. I'm gonna assume nothing shows up here, so I'm going to take away from the scene for a second. So next week I'm not streaming. We mentioned this previously. I'm gonna give us a thing. Sing your song. I fucks with it. Bang your song. Anyways, next time we're playing this game. Next week, obviously, not streaming. Post-credit scene where all the evil girls go out. For sure. I would love that ending. It's a sequel to Return 1, which, if you didn't know, I had a lot of thoughts on. It's an actual horror game this time around, so I was really fun to watch. So I'm expecting jump scares galore. We're probably gonna play, you know that numbers game that I played previously. It's probably gonna happen a lot, so look forward to that. But that'll be in 2 weeks. So next week, no stream. Week after that, Return. I expect to take 2 to 3 streams. I think last time we played Return, the first game, it took 2 sessions to beat. And I think the sequel to the games are usually a little longer than the originals, so I'm expecting it to take about 3. I don't know how long it takes though, so. Anyways, ending mode unlocked, great. Give me something for my hard work. You gave me nothing. You know what? That's fair. You gave me this. That's fair too. I feel real shit for not picking you, Mina. I feel real shit not picking you. I actually kind of feel shit not picking you, Nari, but like at the same time you're evil. So. We did. Oh, I think this is the bad ending. If you pick her and she is actually the witch, so I'm gonna assume that's that. I got nothing on Rin. That's fine. I never talked to Hannah once because I'm a fucking king. And I don't know what this is, but that's fine. Music done by the Living Tombstone. Oh wait, sorry. I thought you meant the last song. You should look into Sound Mind. I played it recently. It's psychological horror. Ooh, I've heard of the Living Tombstone from a lot of the remixes they do. I might give it a shot. Yeah. So I might play this again at some point. I might stream it again at some point. We'll see how this goes. It'll be lots of fun. Anyways, I would love to sit in chat, but my voice is dying. Spoiler alert. So I'm going to end the stream now. As a reminder, I will not be streaming next week because I will be visiting the folks. I will miss you all very deeply. Kisses and hugs. But the week after that, we're playing horror again. And hopefully I won't feel emotion like shit and will just feel mentally like shit. Just like I intend to every stream. Great. Well, thank you all for this 4-hour experience with me. And I hope you guys sleep well. I am waving in real life, goodbye, and I will end the stream in real life, goodbye.